go soon explode. Revolution they come, it is very close and feelable. When the power of the people will triumph, the power of the people, the power. Oh, na, na. Mr. Bobsy, I don't speak my mind. Lord, come save my people.
Ohaneze Ndigo, how na day? I don't come to speak my mind. With no delay, let them know say una eyes clear about una way. Watch out, many things they happen in that country today. So, some people trouble up on people every day. Even when you day, you go talk say you know day. I need to understand why this one about. I need to understand why the truth apart. The promise that we got and nationalize. The promise we will live and no complaint. Watch me far away. Watch me far away. See me far away. See me far away. Tell me what you saw. I will show you what I have. Because I have myself, oh, then things say not defense, oh. Make you watch my back. Now wait till you they see, yeah. Unless you have the sense, oh, you go like to pretend, oh. Do not run away from me. Kind of sober than you. That is why I say, that is why I say, that is why I talk. Biafra, that is why I say, that is why I say, that is why I am. I got over than you. Samada, ta ta ta, kick I come back again to tell people say, now here we day, we don't come to stay. I say no retreat, no surrender. We're living big, but no array. Look at the soldiers killing innocent Biafrans every day. Look at Islamists killing innocent Christians every day. It's depending me, it's depending me, it's depending me. Chupoki Kogama, Ataranya say Maka, Ataranya say Maka. I know Ginaka, that is why I say, that is why I talk, that is why I know. That is why I say, that is why I talk, that is why I know. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, one. Umu Biafra nile, ayisigi gabaniru, onya kaya docha, weli feneme, onye naya netuno hine, chuku kwa bawaja. You are whiter than snow, oku kibesio. We stand where you stand, we say no secret trial. Onyinye chuku, Ezosika, Osiki, Ohamadike, no secret trial. Prophet Yahweh, Osiki, Ohamadike, Osiki, Jisike, Mazus, Ejike, Koli, Osiki. Asiki, one day Buja Bija, Sikwa, no welly feneme, a welly fenafia, a welly fenaco. Esi one name, Victor, Chimesie, Okorochuku, Igbo Network Television, London, Asiki Chisike, Nahabugi Nazu, Umu Biafra Nile, getting the Nova, Asiki Gabaniru, no secret trial, no secret trial, no secret trial, no secret trial. Hey! Watch me far away, see me far away. Tell me what you saw. I will show you what I have. Because I have myself, oh, then think say na defense, oh. Make you watch my back. Now wait till you they see, yeah. Unless you have the sense, oh, you go learn to pretend, oh. Do not run away. I know so that is why I say, that is why I say, that is why I thought, that is why I say, that is why I say, that is why I know, that is why I say, that is why I say, that is why I thought.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, great Biafrans and lovers of freedom. This is Radio Biafra House of Service coming to you through the auspices of Radio Biafra London. My name remains Mazi Jonathan Chindu from Olo province of Biafra land, and we are here live and direct. Today is the 12th day of August 2025. Taatabo Oboche Nkwo. Therefore, I welcome each and every one of you to welcome your friends and well-wishers onto this sacred platform where we preach the gospel of both physical and mental emancipation. Therefore, I encourage each and every one of you to draw nearer to your listening devices. And please, I advise that if you are listening through one device, like mostly social media platforms, like even through YouTube and the BTV and all the rest, and there is a glitch there. Sometimes it's not from the studio here. Please try to move immediately to IPOB Community Radio. That is the source. Move onto there, please. Don't start waiting and start complaining. Please go directly to IPOB Community Radio, or you download Simple Radio. Now search for Radio Biafra London. Also, you can download Radio Garden. Inside there, you search for Radio Biafra London. That is it. So, once you are listening from or through BTV, through YouTube, through TikTok, or any other media or medium, and there is a glitch, immediately, before you complain, please go back to IPOB Community Radio and listen there. If things are not okay in there now, you can now write to complain, please. Because sometimes, or I could say most of the times, once you are listening through all these platforms, there might be some glitches that has nothing to do with the studio. It might be Melinda Foundation. They try to entice Zambia president. In order, they try to entice Zambia president, which is a lady, a woman, very bold woman. They try to entice her in order to use some drugs on their women. Drugs that will prevent their women from being pregnant, from taking it. And the woman said, no, Zambia is a country that even needs population. Because they have, I think, a population, is it 2 or 3, 3 point something million, 3 million plus, yes, just over 3 million. You know, you know, they want Bill and Melinda Gates wants to conduct trial on a hormonal intrauterine device, IUD, designed to prevent pregnancy for up to 80 years in Namibia. But Namibia president, who is a woman, a very bold lady, she refused. She said that Namibia is a nation of moderate size with a population of just over 3 million. If any country should consider measures to curb population growth, it ought to be nations like United States with over 347 million people. Are you seeing it? That is, remember, this is Bill Gates that came to see Tinubu to congratulate him. One of the first people that came to congratulate Tinubu, and Tinubu gave him national honor, national medal. This is why he gave him national medal is the reason why they are now promoting GMO in Nigeria officially. You know, trying to promote GMO to the population that it is a good thing. NAFDAC director is even doing it. All of the ministry, you know, federal ministry. is killing. That is to be vagabond. That is it. Vagabondage. That is it. How did Tinubu enter? Peter Obi and others are campaigning, telling Nigeria how they are going to do Nigeria, this and that, how check my track record, this and that. Tinubu say, look at this guy in Wasabi. Now my turn, now my turn. He said, now my turn. What him be a political blueprint? He said, I don't get any, now my turn. What I know, now my turn. The caliphate wanted to jump him overhead. He said, if for not try him, remember I'm one of you guys. I know what on a know. I come out to do something. What I open my mouth, Nigeria will no longer, it will not stay 24 hours. That is how to rule Nigeria, how to be at the helms of affairs of Nigeria. Nothing more. Not going to preach how you are going to make Nigeria better. Because the creators of Nigeria did not create Nigeria to be a good place in the first place. You had the first clip I played about how Britain tried to destroy Iran since 1901, 1902. Because they discovered oil in southern part of Iran, and Britain was milking the oil, so they have to continue, finding ways in order for that milking to be permanent. It was developing, trying to, redefine itself, imbibing genuine democracy. Britain said no. Money to the clergy to let them understand their voice now, raise their voice that look, this is a place of God, that they need theocracy where God will be speaking to the people direct through their clergy, this and that. All these things for you to understand how colonizers, how imperialists shaped nations and countries. Are you getting it? People don't understand. It pains me a lot that many of us don't understand the type of war we are in. And you make yourself a weakling, a weak point through which the enemy can penetrate. That is why I want to talk today about intelligence warfare. Intelligence war in this, because it will be series. Intelligence warfare. Today I'm going to talk about game of distraction. Intelligence warfare. Are you getting me? Game of distraction. That is what I'm going to talk about today. Intelligence warfare. Today is the 12th day of August. For you to understand that I am live and direct here on Radio Biafra. This is a place where it all started. Where, we all had that voice. And we investigated the preachings. It is logical. We made research about it, and we understood what is being preached here, you can, and we joined in order to help. We didn't join in order to promote Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, no. We didn't join to promote a Kanu family, no. We joined because all of us felt that, look, we are involved, we are concerned. But today, many of us have forgotten the reason why we are in this struggle, and they are being distracted. It's a very big pity. When you can see the what is facing us, the tediousness, the uphill journey that is in front of us, the mountain that is in front of us. Instead, the people choose distraction. It is part of the warfare, for your information. When people don't understand that we are, since 1970, our people thought that the war has ended, but our situation in the Nigeria setting is saying a different story. Just like what I played, I want to replay it, please, because this is a preamble. I want people to understand the animosity, the tediousness, the type of danger and mess we are in. Now, why going for distraction? He said, why do you allow yourself to be used for us to be distracted? Remember, in every country, in every nation, there are always weak points that could be used by our adversaries, by foreigners, in order to enter. Listen to this, as this man said in this podcast. Listen.
Them, if you're not Igbo or you don't have that affinity much to the Igbos, then if you are, you will be dismissed.
Is it the reason why Rotimi Amechi, when he was a governor of Rivers State, he said that he's not from Igbo?
He said he's a Kwere man.
A Kwere man, that he has nothing to do. But now, he said that I am from Ikwere, Rivers State. But what they are doing, the way they are treating the Igbos is not fair. Now he starts wearing Isiago to start supporting the Igbos. Okay, now, sir, maybe it's because his ambition now is, next election. I don't know whether he's coming for the next president. That's why he's claiming to be part of Igbo now.
That's why I'm laughing. Exactly. Let me, as a historian, I don't forget. And I pick things because sometimes they lead you to some landmarks. What means I said it many times. When he was governor, he was asked. He said he was a Kwere man. He never denied he was Igbo or not. They said he was a Kwere man. Now, and then later, there was a time he said that he was more Igbo than many people who came to be Igbos. That he was he's from Abia State. There are people from Abia State University who call themselves Ikwere too, but Rivers, majority Rivers are our ancestry, which are Igbos too. Then we have the Bobo side, we are of the Abia State too. So you just said something to make you laugh. Wike is a minister today because he openly said he came from, he has a Benin ancestry.
Do you see what we are going through as a people? Do you see what is facing us? When we know all this, why do you fall for distraction? Wike, as you may know, who is now the governor of Federal Capital Territory, he is excelling. He is there because he distanced himself from being Igbo he is. He denied himself. How do you see this? I want you to understand the type of mess we are in. If you can deny your Igbo-ness, now you'll be promoted. Now, tell me, how do you think that we are safe in Nigeria? Tell me. If you can deny, be against your Igbo-ness, your identity, you deny your identity now, they promote you. Nigeria promotes you. That's why he says he's from Benin. Don't you see that this is, we are mapped out for annihilation, and they are doing it methodically. If the Nigerian policy is to deal with Igbos, annihilate them, now don't you think that all of us, we are in more than a pot of hot soup? That our individual struggle has nothing to solve. That is what Nigeria wants. As Zenko have gone, he bought 600 acres of land in Lagos. That is what they want. In the next 20, 30 years, when he must have developed that place, build houses and factories, everything, they will now come and take it and destroy it. Or sell it to Chinese. He will be shouting. That time he will be old. Or who knows, he might have gone. They are the, you see, how they, because we're able to look at that is, when you know all these things, what will make you not to join what you are doing? What will make you to be distracted? When you know that we are a people mapped out for annihilation. Check out the map of Nigeria. Check out where they allocated. I call it allocated to Igbo place. Check it now. You see, that is why Buhari called us a dot. It is artificial. They are routing us. They are routing us, removing. If they remove, for example, the Eboma in Imo State, they have been cutting them. They have been, trying to appeal to them in order for them to be put in River State. They have been promising them heaven and earth that if they become rivers, now they will develop their place, this and that, the normal nonsense. Once they are now enter rivers like their brothers, they will tell them, you today from now you are no more Igbo. So for you to get everything you want or anything from Nigerian government, you have to deny your Igbo-ness. You have to deny your identity. And they will be talking rubbish, like Eboma in River State, like Ikwere, like Igbos in different other parts of where they call it South or Middle Belt. What they are talking. They are trying to save themselves. Yes, individually. They are trying to save themselves by excelling individually. Individually, Nigeria will make you excel as long as you deny your identity as an Igbo man. So people that are suffering, that are meant to suffer this, you don't hear. Sowore said it, that Nigeria has an Igbo problem. He has an agenda where every government is to be against Igbos, and many of us know all these things. They are still they are still falling for distractions. This struggle we are in, it is do or die. It is struggle for survival, and each and every one of us has stake. I am telling you. If we fall for distractions, we are gone. Well, I say we cannot fail the second time. If we fail, we are gone. Say bye-bye. So when you know all these things, that we are a people mapped out for annihilation as a people. Once a people is made to scatter, to be splintered, everybody to be going searching for your direct, private, and selfish interests. Know that race is gone. You can no longer be in bunch. I have been saying this, let me say it again. You see this our people, Igbos in different parts of the north, which they estimated that to be more than 11 million. Time is coming. Agana Agbaha that look, disassociate yourself from southeast, and you will get everything. Do you know that the in Igbos in Benue State are this like Gatu and many other communities? I'm not talking about the people that Igbos that migrated to Benue State for maybe trading or to do their business or to work. No, I mean indigenous Igbos that communities that we are carved out into Benue and into Kogi. They are suffering strategic marginalization. Direct. They are being targeted. When you hear most of the killings you are seeing in Benue is the Igbo people, but you call it Benue people. We are in danger. We are an endangered species. When you know all these things, why do you fall to distraction? I want each and every one of us to take what we are doing to be dead serious. That it is a matter of survival that we are fighting. We are fighting for survival. We are not fighting, extra, or for us to get the extra thing. No, we are fighting for our heads, survival. Otherwise, Ayawola. Just check the map. Anytime where they call South, how are you going to tell me, some part of let me say Southeast is far more south than other parts? Than some many parts of South, so-called South, but they know how they maneuver, carved out the so-called Southeast, so that to isolate us, so that the other people, our people, they put in rivers, in Cross River, in Benue, in Kogi, they will now be saying, no, we are not Igbos. On Ainaga. Listen to this man, please.
That religious value is why Wike is Federal Minister today. So it's like that. When Nnamdi was governor of Rivers State, he was asked, all the days from Ndoni, he was Peter. He's a highly respected CKC old, but I'm from CKC. I left from Tate. So I met him.
Peter but he claims he's not Igbo. Amechi. No, I'm not Igbo. But what is your son? Amechi. Chibuike Amechi. I'm not Igbo. Well, sometimes, don't you think that this is very deep? When our people think that, the war ended 1970, I say we are the most ignorant people on earth. No victor, no vanquished. Whereas Chibuika Mechi now tells you that I'm not Igbo. Don't you know that there's something? For him to yes, some Wike say that no, I'm not Igbo, I'm from Benin, and he's excelling. They reward you. Now, what do you think that will be happening to us as a people? They impose criminals in our land as our political elites. Look at Hope Uzodinma. Look at the former senator from Osun, commissioner or House of Assembly member from Osun, that he arrested. Somebody that has been trying very hard in order to stop, quell the criminality that is going on. People that are fighting real hard to make our place secured. They are the people that are being taken, killed, imprisoned, given bogus charges that they are sponsoring banditism or criminals. They are turning our land upside down, and all you care for is distraction. It's a pity. It's a pity. If we fall now, listen. If we fell again, There is no. I say, if we fail the second time, which means there is no forgiveness, we are gone. Are you hearing what I'm saying? 1970, our fathers, they fought very hard. But all of a sudden, everybody backslided like as if nothing happened. The deaths of millions and millions of our people, millions of children starved to death, they died for nothing. This is the worst crime that even we ourselves can commit against ourselves. We pretended that it never happened. No. One Nigeria, no. All these things never happened. To the extent to some of those imposed on us as political elites, they want to plead guilty, mea culpa. That forgive us, we are the cause of the problem. If not that we shouted it, IPOB intervened, and all of them ran away. So, people that are suffering this type of annihilation strategy, and you are undergoing what do you call it? You are being distracted. It's the same thing as your house is on fire. Everything is on fire. You are pursuing rats, pursuing mice in your house. Now this mice, they come out. Look at mice. Whereas your house, everything in your house is burning. Please let me listen. Please let me listen.
We are kids, and I can tell you that the guy was to. Like that, when Nnamdi was governor of Rivers State, he was asked. It was all the days from Nnamdi. He was Peter. He's a highly respected CKC old boy. I'm from I studied in CKC. I left from Tate. So I met him when they were living. We were kids. And I can tell you that the guy was to do his demeanor, his way he was carrying himself, attracted a lot of respect from many people. But when he was asked if he was an Igbo man as a governor of Rivers State, he said he preferred to be a Yoruba man. Because he felt that his power with him was by the grace of Yorubas. So he left for the Igbos.
Do you see that nobody wants to identify with defeated people, with weakling? That is one of the characteristics of even cowards. Are you getting what I'm saying? They don't want to identify with failure. They don't want to take responsibility that we have all failed. We are guilty of failure. What will happen to one, let it happen to I'm Igbo man, so nothing happened. This is something that we have to grapple with. Here on radio, I used to make this comment. Because our people, we know how to justify failure. Failure is failure. It doesn't matter what happened. That war, we lost it. And we are responsible. That is what I want to hear. I hate hearing excuses. Oh, they wanted to kill us. That is war. That is it. Why did you surrender? Take responsibility. Now we failed. We couldn't make it. We failed. Are you getting it? That is how to know brave people. You take responsibility instead of giving excuses. Peter Odele, he better identify himself with Yoruba than with Igbo. Because notwithstanding he's a pure Igbo man, but I'm a Yoruba. So that he can get what he wants. This is a sign of slave mentality. People of dignity, they don't do this. They don't do that. They say, what you want to do to this one, let us suffer it. I'm an Igbo man, what happened? But because people are individualistic, that is it. If you say you are an Igbo, they will go meet another person will claim that he's even Hausa, answering Okoro, but he's Hausa. I'm Hausa, I'm from Hausa, so that he will get that position that is meant for you. or this is slave mentality, betrayal. Sometimes I wonder where this mentality came from. Many of us have been saying this, which is correct, that we have many mixed blood. But I don't really see it as the main thing. I don't know. This is my own opinion. Oh. Even right from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you have been saying it. But if Biafra comes, we have DNA tests. I agree. But I don't think that this is the main thing. We need to deal with issues basically, right from, not, this thing didn't start right from after the war, no. It didn't start from, Azikiwe was born 1906, way before 1914. But he betrayed Biafra. So was he born before the war, during the war? The answer is no. He cannot manage his problem with Ojukwu to be humble and say, okay, let us get what we want first. But he wants to have that reign of power. Who is this small boy? You are ordinary military. I am the great Zik of Africa. I will show you. Ojukwu said, no. No, sir. I know you are more than me, but please, I'm a military man. And naturally, this, nature has made me put the whole situation on my hand. So, guys, let us combine and get what we want. If we get Biafran, you can become president of Biafra. That time, if you slap me, I will even tell you thanks. I will run away from you. But as Igbo man, he said no. If you not do it, I will scatter everything. Now, I want people to, because we deal with facts. We deal with reality. What is happening? This has been my problem. Because this betrayal, it didn't start today. This selfishness, it didn't start today. And when I made more researches, I find out, I concluded that, look, Obededon Azikiwe, who was highly handy in helping Frederick Lugard to scam different kings and Obas and other indigenous monarchies to sign or to complete what they didn't know into as one Nigeria. He was doing it with selfish interest. Now, this country I'm helping Oyibo form. Don't worry, we'll push them out. And if I'm not the leader, I'm doing it for my son. For his son to be to inherit the kingdom. That's what I concluded. And when you look at it, there is a point there. So all these people that time, we are the products of Fulani. These are issues we need to, I'm just making a rhetorical statement, please. So when we say, yeah, we have mixed blood, yes, I'm not arguing that. Since even during the war, because when I got here attack, according to how I had, when I got here attack, that time they move mostly freely. They can enter into smuggle up into Nigerian territory. Actually, didn't how to watch him how about that time that's the thing. Biafrans and Igbo so why wouldn't you at that time? So when you got 3 men, he will not come and tell you. Yeah, more dear. Dear Marago, then when he got make question, what will he say? That one, there's no denial about it. Rusian are busy. Oh, cows is free for all. That is why they are put there and Diogo, which means they put free of charge to them. Have any place and ndị anya ha wee go now just na-achakasị anya na-eburu na-amụshi everywhere totoro ala Igbo mushie with mixed blood. That one, there is no doubt about it. If you check many people na ala Igbo who mix blood, I'm telling you, sometimes even their father might know. Sometimes the father might know, but keep quiet. Okay. You understand? That one I'm not doubting it at all. But what I'm saying is this thing Obidurunambo. You check out the history of physique as you find out that I'm here today. So now, Joe, go to this annual selfishness. Someone from our food you have, or more girls, someone go to the battle. What happened? What really happened? I cannot understand. I cannot understand. So sometimes, line me for when you want to account na here because ya kukwe because I'm not because sometimes I'm not confused. Not what not crack a brain. My research not this thing be true because I cannot say that all during the war. If it's during the war, even people wouldn't have betrayed that war. People wouldn't have betrayed it. Or one day will betray it. So let me finish playing this before I go and quickly enter into the subject matter today. This is just a preamble. Please go on listening. Go on listening, please.
He wouldn't have governor, so he preferred to be a Yoruba man, you know. And graciously, his wife became Supreme Court because of Yoruba people. So you see the thing, they favor them if you're not Igbo or you don't have that affinity much to the Igbos. Then if you are, you will be dismissed. And I told you about Alaibe. Alaibe came, they promised him next time you become governor of Bayelsa. When the Chinese came, they didn't refuse and put him back. The man was annoyed and he went back to when the AD at that time. They followed him. Next time he came, they went to Labour Party and that was the end of his political career. In the case of Rivers people, the problem is what I told you now. Any position there that tries to identify. Fubara, for example, the day Fubara was said to be appointed Ohane the chairman, I knew his time was up. Tinubu is to deal with suspend Fubara because of Wike. Tinubu found an excuse to remove Fubara because Fubara was close to Ohane.
Are you listening to this? These are things that are facing us, the reality facing us. So if you have all this, very fearful episodes, realities facing us, I'm telling you, you will not have time for distractions. Honestly speaking, you will not have time to be distracted. I'm telling you. You see what the analysis is made, which is correct. Fubara, they just use weak episode as they have to attach somewhere. But because Fubara was, close with Ohaneze, that is it. He say, so this one, he never understand that it is a band to near Igbo or Igbo identity. They are trying every hard to scatter this race by fire, by force. This is an agenda by Britain. It's an agenda right from time. The time Britain came to our land and saw the type we are, they started making plans that look, if we allow this race to rise up, my goodness me, it will lead to African development, and we don't want it. He's telling you that man is not God. Who is telling you that? Is it because of a religious sentiment? Come on, shut up. Man can have the ability to create and transform things, even transform human behavior. For your information, don't you see? Nigeria is a case study. Can you ever see a Yoruba presidential candidate deputized by picking Igbo person as his deputy? Or Igbo presidential candidate picking a Yoruba as his deputy? It's not done. What do you call it? It's artificially made to be so. And we follow. Everybody follow. We should be regarded as equal human beings when we be able to recreate what Britain has created. Indians did it. India did it. That's why they are progressing. All the things Britain put in place before their independence, they dismantled almost all of them. They reshuffled themselves into what they were. Otherwise, India, had it been they left the colonial legacy to be like that, India would have been today. In India, some side would have been Francophone, French-speaking India. Some side would have been Lusophone, maybe Spanish and Portuguese speaking, in the side of Gao, in another side. And some will be English-speaking. They will be brothers, but they will be different countries, calling themselves, oh, this is a Francophone. This is and they would have been shouting Jesus, Jesus, as you are shouting. Because that is from Britain. But they reshuffled themselves. It wasn't easy. It wasn't easy. It took blood, millions of people's blood in India, for them to be where to recreate what Britain created, the way Britain wanted them to be. They said, no, we are human beings. We can reshuffle ourselves. And they did it. Today you have Pakistan from India. You have Bangladesh from the same India. You have India subcontinent. Even Myanmar. That was Burma. So they now reshuffle themselves and now agree to disagree. That if they are together, they will not be even they will not be talking of development. There will be eternal friction because value, divergent values cannot be in a space to call themselves a country and succeed. It is impossible. Do you see that? So the India, you see, they have their Hindu as their core value. They have other religions, yes, but Hindu is their core value. So nothing mega. That is why they are succeeding. They are progressing. That is why if you have some operations to go, you fly to India. Had it been they left themselves as Britain conditioned them, they would have been a quagmire, like Nigeria. I said, do you know that Nigeria has no funding for research and development? A country, the bedrock of a country's progress, research and development. What people are, while campaigning, politically campaigning, governors or presidents in Nigeria, they don't talk about research and development. They still promise Nigerians, I will put a borehole for you, for this community. I will build road. It has been a tunnel. What is going on? Well, somebody is building road. It become no person is talking about. I will develop the human resources by funding researches, by having laboratories where talented people will be making researches, have the capability of making researches in order to develop new technologies for our country. Have you seen any politician campaigning with that? Nigeria is a country lost in antiquity, still grappling with the history. We are grappling with Fulani banditism, Fulani headsmen killers, or Boko Haram. That is the eternal. The West, they gave us job. I saw White House is saying, no, Nigerians are Christians. Nigerians are Christians in Nigeria are suffering. They are being butchered. How many times are we going to be hearing this song now? The song. After what happened? Who is sponsoring them? Who is sponsoring the killing of Christians? Who is sponsoring the Fulani jihadism? In all the Sahel, is it not the same America? Is it not the same West? Tell me now. They'll come this side. They will knock gong, they will come this side. Say, they are killing Christians in Nigeria. Who is sponsoring them, for goodness sake? Look at, even in the Sahel, in different parts of Sahel, in Burkina Faso, in Mali, in other places, who are they using? The Fulani, the same Fulani. They arm them to kill people in order to bleed out, to bleed countries, so that they will never think of development. They will be entrenched in eternal war. That is it. But they will come and say, yeah, they are killing Christians. But what is Brigade doing? Sponsoring GMO. Why is he killing people? Boko Haram is for killing. ISWAP is for killing. Fulani terrorists, they call bandits. They are killers. They are destroying churches, killing people, killing Christians. But these people will come. It's the same thing that happened during the war. They supported Nigeria in order to come and kill our people. They armed them. In other words, now they allow the few reverend fathers from Italy, Caritas, they allow some Anglican priests to come physically. They bring pieces of crumbs of food so that they will be physical. And the people will be seeing them as saviors. These people, do you see these people? We need to be sophisticated in dismantling their evil politics. Whereas their governments are arming them to kill us in large quantities, committing genocides against us. Now they will allow just few of them, say, oh yeah, go, so that you'll be laundering our image. Now the people down there will be seeing you, the children will be seeing you as Oyibo, as their savior. Before you take, they will be teaching you catechism. From there, they'll give you a ration. Now you'll be saying, if not them, I will be all dead. Now them give us medicine. Now them whereas you are not seeing the larger picture, that their government is the one that is killing, is mass murdering us. So I know take all this their talk serious. Yeah, political talk, please. Don't ever, we'll be blogging it anyway, but don't ever take it serious. Everything depends on us. That is it. Let me finish playing this before I go direct to the topic of my submission.
The federal government has seen River State, Bayelsa, Delta State, Akwa Ibom, as areas they conquered from the Igbos.
They see those areas they conquered from Mdibo. Are you getting it? That's why any people from that area, they say, no, don't ever talk of Biafra. Don't ever, no, we are not. How they incited the type of hatred that is out of this world, even against their own brothers. Don't you know that this is artificial? These are the realities we are facing. Facing us, not the reality that is facing us. But you see all these things, you know that we are under threat, existential threat. You are being deceived. You are being distracted. Which means you are not fit to be a real human being. Go and listen.
God will I know that Chindu is because of that. Not that Chindu will do anything. He doesn't want to lose his seat. Likewise, the Cross River. Any governor there, they must be hostile to Igbos to sustain his city for they will remove him. Including Governor Nnamdi, including Abadio, whose wife is an Igbo woman. You can never associate with the same country they will give you. They will say it. That's what I look at the father events in Benue, attacking PWB. You can never show anything that will bring you closer to anything to the Igbos. They will be in trouble.
So you mean removing Fubara, the secret of removing Fubara is because of Ohaneze?
Nothing else. Not because of if Fubara was removed because of Wiki, we would have said what he said if he knew. He would have backed against it. Probably he didn't know, but he played into his hands. He played into their hands because of antagonism. But I said it to my close friends that this man is in trouble. If actually nominated this as the president, he's in trouble, and that's what happened.
Have you seen it? Did you hear what I played? I know you've seen it. It's in different platforms. It's there. Go and listen to it and think about it. These are the realities that are facing us as a people. Whereas some of us are fooling. Some of us are fooling themselves. Now, let me go to the topic of my submission today, which says, let me see, which says, intelligence warfare. That is under intelligence warfare, game of distraction. That is what I want to talk about, please. Just it's not going to take time. Let me start by saying, let me also reiterate, today is the 12th day of August 2025. Start watching for you to understand that we are live and direct. Now, intelligence warfare, game of distraction. That is what I want to talk about today. Because here we educate ourselves. We learn symbiotically. Distraction is a weapon of warfare, for your information. While you are focused on the smoke screen, the real war is going on behind your back. That is distraction for you. It's a weapon of warfare. They will put on film for you, cinema for you to be watching and laughing or fighting. Whereas the real war is going on behind your back. Mazi came here last 3 Saturdays, and told us that, look, why do you think that since the rendition of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the movement is not going on, moving forward as it should? Because any step being taken by the leadership of this movement, they are being forced to stand still. Any step they took, they fight them. I saw something in my post. I read one comment which I completely agreed. Somebody wrote a comment. He said, it is good that these things is happening now, that we are in the process. It will make us to understand the type of country we want to build. If Biafra comes, any prime minister or president or anything, as long as you are the political head, if ever, as he said, if ever your sibling, your brother, sister, mother, father, any person interferes with the state affair, those people will be jailed for life. And I completely concur and agree, because we are seeing Shege with the family, the Kanu family, the Kanu sibling. We are IPOB as a movement is seeing Shege, and they are enjoying it. These are the distractions. They are being used to do so. For us, we are fighting for freedom. For them, nothing. They are doing their thing. They don't care about their freedom. They are. You ask them, what are your business, please? What is your work? Their work is freedom fighting. Professional freedom fighters. Is that, this is disgusting. Sometimes I look at it, I say, it is completely disgusting, honestly. That is why they want us to be stand still. Anytime, anything we do, they fight it. Because there are willing tools they will use. If they don't use Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, say, his order. Do you see these people? They obey Mazi Nnamdi Kanu order. They have many tools to use now to deceive our people, to distract our people. That is why I said it, that distraction is a weapon of warfare. While you are focused on the smoke screen, the real war is going on behind your back. Look at them, look at their posts. They never talk anything objective or post anything to educate people. No. Just watch them. Everything is attached to either they bring out photo of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with them to say, oh, one day they will try to steer your emotion to make you understand that, look, don't forget, this your leader is our brother. Oh. Look at how we worked out the other time in 2017. We were together. Look at how we saw, they steer your emotions. There's nothing they can do without attaching either their photo, their videos. They bring it. I saw somebody, he brought an old video. For you to start, this is past glory, past for you not to forget. Don't look at this leadership. These people, look at how far we have gone with this, our leader. So we are always present. We are relevant. Don't forget it. I say, look at all their posts. Look at them. You can never see them educating people. Oh, I don't know. I don't know why sometimes I say, whether we are carried away always. Look at their posts. They can never make posts that can educate people on things, on issues. No. All their posts is how they are so close to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. How Kanu family is defending everybody. They want to always portray that relevancy. It's a psychological issue, for your information. Once they see, without all these things, you cannot consider them relevant. That is why they are pushing it, in order always for you to visualize it. Now, these people, after all, we go visit Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We always visit him. So don't worry. There is nothing they can post that is more than that. No education. Biafra education and education awareness is coming on the 16th. You cannot see them educating people on issues. No. Because without it, they are not relevant. That is why, do you know is it the immediate past South Korean president? He's a lady. I think he's now in jail or he has been released. He was sentenced to jail. Do you know the reason? Do you know the reason? When countries are progressing, you don't understand. You don't want to go and research why are they progressing. All that matters to you is that to get visa and travel here. You don't want to know why is this country progressing. There are many factors that are making them to progress. Do you know why that former South Korean president, do you know why she was jailed? She was removed from power. It's not the one that declared martial law. I think it is not the immediate past. I think the one after or before this one that was removed. In all these countries, they don't mess up. A president can enter today. In the next few days, if he fuck up, the people rise up and remove him. That is their progress, people's power. Do you know why that lady, that one, was removed from power and jailed? Do you know why? She discussed state matter with her childhood school friend. Are you getting it? And the thing, she was just discussing, just her childhood friend that it doesn't work as anything in the government. It's not a member of her cabinet. Your classmate. Now, one discussion, and it come out from her mouth about the discussed state issue with her childhood friend, very close friend of hers. The thing leaked, and they sought the head of the president. She was pursued. They say, you want to use our issue, our collective issue, as if it is your family issue. And the woman was jailed. I don't know whether she is now out. I don't know. But here we are in a place whereby when you see we shout nepotism. Oh, Buhari is nepotistic. Do you know nepotism? Go and you know, I mean, Google the definition of nepotism. Let me see it, please, because uh, we are always guilty of what we are crying against. Are you getting me? We are always guilty without knowing. Oh, Buhari, they don't put Igbo people. They are marginalizing us. What the cause of marginalization is nepotism, favoritism. Are you getting me? The nepotism, because it's English language, it is defined as the practice among those with power or influence of favoring relatives, friends, or associates. Why do we fool ourselves? You cry, they don't get job, federal job, no federal character, they marginalize us. But here in this struggle, Kanu statements you are seeing it koro, and you are using because you are an idiot, because you are a fool. You don't recognize it because it's a Kanu. But you are shouting, no, Fulani, they are marginalizing us. Don't you know that what Kanu family is doing is nepotism? Don't you know that? No. Do you need a soothsayer to tell you? It is our brother. And so anything they are entering, they are trying to influence our struggle. Don't you know it's nepotism in the highest level? You know, many people are cooling down. Many people are waiting for Onion to pray, let him come out. That they have questions to ask. That is why I say, please. Ihe ọwụ na-ga-ebute ka etishia dị struggle ọ na-ekwekwana ka o mee biko, because I know that onye ndepụta a ga-enwe many questions to answer before God and man, and nsogbu ga-adị if care is not taken. Ka m kwukwe ya m sị gị ezigbote nsogbu ga-adị. You know, IPOB of 2014 2015 is no more IPOB of 2021. And we're not many things. We are watching nepotistic character being exhibited by Kanu family. And many of us are afraid, or because of influence or what they want to gain, they want to be at the side of this or the side of that. They want to be called a good, loyal person. They are following it. They don't have the audacity to speak out. This is evil. And you say we want to liberate ourselves from a nepotistic country, and you want to dabble into the worst. No. All these things cannot happen until we sanctify ourselves and mentality. Nepotism is the practice among those with power or influence or favoring relatives, friends, or associates. Are you getting it? So what do you think the action of Kanu and Meme and intruding on IPOB issues? Nobody is telling them not to be. It's natural. It's natural. They are brothers and sisters of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is our leader. Yes, but they should have had their limit. They should have their limit or limitations. Normal thing disciplined people should have been doing is this. Anything they do, they will even be secretly moving, talking with the leadership of this struggle, giving them the information that is required without even coming out. But today, ha na akogele, ha na ako iwa, ha na ako mkpok, ha na ako ichaka, ha chọrọ everything. They want IPOB. It's a family business. That is what many of us is thinking, and it's not thinking, it's seeing. It's our family business. Anything we want, we do. Anything we do. And we are trying to remove ourselves from a nepotistic country just to enter into a worst nepotism. No, we will not allow it. No, 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 no. We shall never allow it. Remember, the topic of my submission is intelligence warfare, game of distraction. You know, sometimes when you look at people, you think that they deserve respect, but after when they act, you see that they are smelling. You see that somebody will know the truth, see the truth, but he will try to connive it because he don't want to lose the other side. You cannot near me. I don't care. I've said it. I come from a family where we value dignity than money. It's not me. It's from my family, from my father. It's from my family, from our ancestors. It's like that. For me to undignify myself because of your money, I rather stay hungry. That is the way we are being trained right from childhood. I rather die of hunger. I said, no, 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 no. That's why I can stand and tell you the truth. Tell you the truth. I don't care. How do we complain of Fulani, nepotism, Nigeria marginalization, giving job, doing things, neglecting our side, favoring their brothers, marginalizing us because of we are not their brothers per se. Now we come to IPOB, we are supporting even worse. Are you getting what I'm saying? Don't you see that it is evil? If we continue supporting this, because it's just to destroy ourselves. You are fighting nepotism. You are trying to remove yourself from a country that is nepotistic against you now, but inside now you are embracing your own nepotism. It is good because it is you doing it. Don't you see that they will not agree because you are double-faced. You are evil. Let me continue by saying this, that intelligence warfare, which also consists of information warfare, is a military strategy that uses mostly non-kinetics to gain a competitive advantage over an adversary. Aruche is not about only shooting gun, but to use, to use non-kinetic strategy to gain a competitive advantage over an adversary. It involves manipulating information to influence decision making. Manipulation of information is part of it. That is why you hear Onyendu gave order. They manipulate the information. To disrupt operations, that is distractions, in order to achieve strategic objectives. It can also include gathering intelligence, spreading misinformation, and denying valid information to the adversary. It's what we are seeing today. The primary goal is to control the flow of information to the adversary via the usage of manipulation of perception, that is manipulation of sentiment and emotion. This is what we are seeing. I've explained it a bit. They will just check their platform. All they post is to raise your sentiment. I'm with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I was with him. Oh, he's my brother. He's my blood is thicker than water. Oh, one go. They show you the picture when they are together, and it will attract your attention, your emotion. That is manipulation of perception, manipulation of sentiment and emotion. That is what it means. So that when you see them, or think, ah, now Nnamdi, now wow, now his brother, now he was with him as Nnamdi Kanu when he was on ground. So why should he now wow? There is anything he said, which means he's good. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can allow him to be by his side, which means he's good. So anything he said, we believe it, we accept it. Oh. The quality of being a real human being is the ability to reason. You know, there is nothing that is more dynamic than dynamism itself, change. When you are ability to make changes, you can be given an order. For example, in a military, in a war, you are the commander of a small group. They say, follow this side. Now do like this. Immediately you go, they give you plan of attack. You say, okay. But when you are reaching, when you are going, you start seeing different situations. What do you do? As a human being, your boss that has given you that order right from the base, he expects you to adapt. Because you're a human being, you're a trained soldier. You adapt to the situation. You are not a robot. Because what he wants you is the success of that mission. You adapt. You make slight changes. As a human being you make changes. Use your brain. If you are going straight, he tell you go straight. You don't worry, no problem. Now you are going straight, that's straight, and you see problem, adapt. You can turn right a bit and deviate because you're a human being. Oh, there they lay mine. You say no, I'm commanded to go straight. You command your small platoon. Say, oh yeah, continue moving. And all the mines will be exploding on you. You say no, I'm obeying command. Don't worry. As a human being, you make your use of your brain in most cases. Are you getting me? Because what you want to do is to get results. But many of us don't, some of us don't want that. So what the enemy is doing is to use manipulation of perception, manipulation of sentiments and emotion, because they know you are the emotional animal. Go to all those their pages, their platforms. I say scroll from now till to 4 years ago, since they started. No education. Since 2021, no, nothing that will benefit you as a Biafran in this struggle. All stroking up his controversies. They always bring their brother. Oh, this is my, in order to make them relevant. I saw even a Jimako. He's a monk. He have entered. I saw the distance he brought in order to showcase that also when he brought out the order, the court ruling, judgment order of 2023, which in Enugu, where they say where they prescribed IPOB. You don't know that he shot himself in the leg. Now I ask, okay, you have gotten judgment, right? The judge has given his order, his ultimatum, that IPOB is no longer prescribed. But today, is IPOB treated as non-prescribed organization? The answer is no. Our people that are still in jail, have they all been released? Saying no, the judge since 2023 has the prescribed you, so you go home. The answer is no. Getting judgment in Nigeria is rubbish. It's one thing. Implementing it is another thing. Because Nigeria is a lawless place. They are attacking Biafra and Ezekume. Why didn't you do this? What did you do? Why didn't you remove Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in 2022 discharge of our leader? And I'm happy that Jimako brought his own. You see how they implicate themselves. He also has court order, the prescribing IPOB. But in the reality, is IPOB the prescribed in Nigeria? Did they implement it? What did he do to force Nigeria to implement this order? You know, if we push you, we show you where to fail. This is what they do in order to just remain relevant, to make you, to push you, because they know they can manipulate you emotionally. That is what they do. I say go to their platforms. The other day, I just continue. I just said, let me scroll on their platforms to see whether there are where they educate people on some issues that we need to know. As Biafrans, you know, you go to different platforms of Biafrans, even individually, you see educations of different kinds, and you learn. Now, all I'm seeing is, hey, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is my brother. Oh, he is the leader of IPOB. So is Kanu. I am Kanu Takano. We answer this. You know, you try these things because they need to remain relevant in your eyes. Without all these things, all these photos, all this talk, to be touching your unconsciousness or your subconscious. For you not to forget, no matter what they are doing, know that they are connected to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is your leader. So that is the only thing they want to remain relevant, and that is nepotism. Are you getting what I'm saying? Deviation from the structure on ground, a structure that we know, and now they want to create a parallel structure which they can use in order to fight to destroy IPOB. That is their plan. I don't know, maybe it's the agreement with Nigeria government. Are you getting me? I saw a headline where they say an IPOB member was arrested for car theft or connection of car theft. I laughed, which is fake news. Are you getting what I'm saying? There is something I want to say. I want to just something enter my head. IPOB arrest suspected member over stolen vehicle. I say, oh. If Nigerian government can see this as blackmailing IPOB, why didn't they put on the news headline when Emmanuel Kanu was arrested in his involvement with car theft and kidnapping? All of us we have all the voicemail of the person, the owner of the vehicle, and all the rest. We had it. It's in our archives. So, but you never see it in the Nigerian newspaper. Why not ask yourself, if these people are for IPOB, that news would have been used to rubbish IPOB everywhere. Just like my brother, one of our comrades, Mata Abuchi, when you listen to his analysis sometimes, you say, now what come out? Where wisdom come from, self? I start laughing. You understand? So, if, for example, if Nigerian government can write on newspaper, even fake news, that an IPOB member is arrested over stolen vehicle, ordinary IPOB member, they now use it as in order to smear the image of IPOB. Whereas the brother of our leader, the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, was involved in kidnapping vehicles, snatch all this and that he went to jail, he went to prison for some months. They close it. It didn't come out in Sahara Reporters. No news reported it because they tell them, any person that reports this, we close you down because this man is our asset. He's working for us. Don't you reason? Do they think that we don't reason? I cannot understand it. Do these people think that we are fools because we are contributing and they are using the money, doing all living large, using our head, going to meet politicians in order to ask for favor? The election is coming. We are watching. So they think that we are fools. Hey, Chineke. Oi. Kwe hunala Igbo. I ga-emekwa. I am saying it. It will be in order. This is not abnormal in what is being seen in a monstrous fight like this. I want to hear no. We must put it in order. Because you know the desecration of our land, the scattering of our land, there are people that want it. Here you are going. So they don't care whether our land is in tatters, whether IPOB or no IPOB exists. That is not their problem. So if police, you can see in Nigerian news, can bring this type of thing, use it as a smear campaign against us. But the brother of the indigenous people of Biafra had the even worse problem, was in jail, but they closed it. Don't he speak volumes? No, tell me. Does he not speak volumes about their activities, about who they are? Had it been their real in IPOB, or CNN would have, they would have showcased it, even his video. CNN will carry it. But our people, we should be sensible. You know, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he taught us to use our brain, and we are using it. You know, there is something. It's very dangerous to open people's eyes. It's very dangerous to show people, to open people's eyes, to show them how to reason. You can become their victim. I'm telling you, because we reason. I when I come Uche. Forget about the people that are pursuing money. Forget about people that are pursuing illusion. We have our Konuche and we watch, we reason. That's why I used to say that the worst problem, the worst mistake Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did is to gather that is Biafrans from of all walks of life, from every country in this world, gather them as one family under IPOB. That's why that man that said that thing, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has built something that is bigger than him. So the only thing Nigerian government should do is to release him to help them manage IPOB. That is the only thing. But if they say, oh, they are going to destroy IPOB using perception manipulation or manipulation of perception, that is a lie from the pit of hell. They have that is they are lying. They have jammed the tipper that carries sand. They have jammed it. Because it's better that we didn't start this than what is. Listen to this. Let me play it again. Because
which is beyond him. And Kanu today is a symbol.
Listen. I want to start afresh.
Biafra to you. In the issue of IPOB and Kanu is very straightforward. Kanu has built an organization, IPOB, which is beyond him. And Kanu today is a symbol. The movement has gone past the person you are holding in detention.
Of course.
The person you are holding in detention is someone who can help you manage the issues outside.
The earlier these people understand this, the better. The earlier they understand this, the better. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu remains the symbol, is the leader of IPOB. The earlier the Nigerian government understand, even all these siblings that are moving around, understand that look, the one that have built something that is bigger than him. The better for them. The better for them. Let them come out from illusion. You cannot wake people from sleep, an adult from sleep, and now start singing again lullaby for him to go to sleep. It's impossible. He's a child, he's a baby, you can do it. Are you getting me? You can never wake an adult. You go and wake an adult from sleep. You wake him from sleep, and immediately you continue singing, say, I want you to sleep, lullaby. You know, you want him to sleep, and he said, are you crazy? It cannot happen. The earlier these people understand this, the better. So that they stop chasing illusions. If they want, let them go organize the whole, expel the people in IPOB. I know about we did. Because they are willing tools everywhere now. There are people that they want the struggle to go down, so that they will carry it and manipulate it and become ceremonial freedom fighters. Was Rick? No, we cannot allow it now. I'll go to Oshia ihe niile. Ya uruzie ceremonial freedom fighting. Every May 30th, Aputa, Nigerian government, kwekọrịtazie with the Nigerian government. Say, don't worry, leave them. You'll be doing your 30th May, no problem. Even before you know it, they will put it in Nigerian constitution in order to deceive our people that 30th May, don't worry, will be remembrance. Don't worry. Oh yeah, we'll call him and achieve. I will say, na me do am now. Every 30th May, a Bruzier brass band, uniform. Like I was thinking, now, hey, Biafra, Biafra, ceremonial freedom fighting. We will never allow it. We will never allow it. Are you getting what I'm saying? So, let me continue. Remember, I'm talking about intelligence warfare, game of distraction. Now, let me continue by saying this. The primary goal is to control the flow of information to the adversary via the usage of manipulation of perception, that is, manipulation of sentiment and emotion. This involves influencing the adversary's understanding of the real situation through propaganda, disinformation, deception, and psychological operations, that is, psycho-ops, which means employing propaganda and other psychological techniques to influence the adversary's morale and decision making, disrupt operations, or cause damage using various methods to mislead the adversary. Using different methods of influence or methods to influence the public opinion and sow discord, that is, through distractions, which can be considered a form of information warfare. The spread of false information or misinformation can have serious consequences, undermining trust and stability in order to instigate failure. Let me give you an example. In 1954, 1954, 1954, there was the CIA operation to dig a tunnel under Berlin when you have East and West Germany during the Cold War to tap Soviet communication lines. The code name of that operation is Operation Gold. It was ultimately compromised and deemed a failure. While the tunnel was successfully constructed and listening devices were planted, the operation was betrayed by a British double agent. His name is George Blake, who revealed the project to the Soviets right from beginning. But the Soviets did not blow it. You know what they did? In Germany, in Berlin, when Soviet Union was in charge of East Germany and West Germany was under the control of NATO, America, France, Britain, Canada. They are controlling West Germany. Do you know that? Do you know why? The reason why East and West Germany was allowed to merge together as one country, as one Germany you are seeing today. Do you know the reason? Because of Minsk I agreement. Do you know that? Because they assured the Soviet Union that NATO will never in this world expand eastward, that is Eastern Europe. That is why Russia agreed to back down and say, okay, you people should become one country. They met together. Otherwise, up to today, you would have had continue having East and West Germany. Are you getting it? That is why South and North Korea will never, they will never join together. Because they will not allow what happened because of Germany, or in the German case, to happen in North Korea. This is world politics. You should understand all these things. Are you getting me? But the West not to betray their promise. And that is what is the result of what you are seeing today in Ukraine, Russia conflict. Not even Ukraine, Russia conflict. In NATO Russia conflict, using Ukrainian Zelensky as a puppet. That is it. Is exactly because they did not abide by their own agreement. I mean, NATO, the West. They continue expanding, even to the point of coming to the Russia corridor. That Putin is bluffing; he can't do nothing. It's just like Russia today trying to cut or make friend with Mexico. They know you are you're a sovereign country. You don't worry. You don't mind America. You are our friend, strategic friend. America will immediately nuke Mexico. You know, they don't pity. They will fight and kill everybody there. But they are doing it to others. And people don't understand what is going on. People don't understand. So I just digressed anyway because of the CIA operation to dig a tunnel. When that tunnel in 1954 was started, Operation Gold, the Soviet Union were completely aware of it because they had a very famous British double agent called George Black, who gave them the detailed information about it. But do you know what the Russians did? They pretended they didn't know nothing. One, in order to save their double agent, because if they blow out the whole thing, they will start suspecting and start vetting out. They will find out who gave out the information. You know what they did? They pretended they didn't know nothing. And these people, America and Britain, the M16 and CIA, MI6 and CIA, they spent money, spent time, spent everything building all those, digging those tunnels, doing everything, putting everything in place. The Soviet Union, they know that they are listening. They give them misinformation. Although from time to time they give them real information. They betray themselves by giving out information. They know that these people are listening. Do you see intelligence warfare? Are you getting it? Intelligence is not about you can be waiting. You can pretend to be a fool. You can, in order to get what you want. You can even give out a little. You can give out something in order to bet your enemy, your adversary. You give out so that to give them more trust. The Soviet Union, we are giving them some good information, saying, doing things as if, and after they see it, they say, they are getting real intelligence from there. But mostly they are giving them misinformation. So when they give them one truth, they give misinformation, maybe 100. And they also, in order to continue making them believe that they are on the right way. Do you see that? That is intelligence. Until 2 years. Soviet Union say enough is enough. They now do as if some technicians that are laying wire just dig ground and discover it by all of a sudden, by surprise, of which they knew right from beginning. You have to in this in this warfare, it is intelligence warfare. Oh yeah, Uche. Do you see the reason why IPOB is not all out using kinetic? Because we want to frustrate Nigeria, and they know it. Do you see all those criminals that are being sponsored in our land to even kill our own people? Not even foreigners or Fulani, no. When Nigerian military are sent to there, like in Okigwe, like in Arondizog, do you know what they do? Nigerian, these are terrorists. Mostly they are Fulani. They don't even go after all those criminals. Any youth they see there, they kill and chop off the head. They burn houses. We don't want to give them this excuse to come and brutalize and give maximum brutality. They know that these are poor villagers, but they want to make our villages unlivable. This is what we don't want to give them, that excuse. But all the criminals, they are sponsoring them in order to give Nigeria that excuse to continue making our life unlivable. Our villages unlivable, so that everybody will run away. The military will come and brutalize everybody. If they see you, they kill. They burn your houses, loot everything. So what are you doing there? You run away. These are things. They are fighting us through different ways. And IPOB is trying to use brain in order to avert all this. But they are planting their own criminals, acting as ESN, which they are not. Are you getting me? So let me continue, because I will soon open the lines. Intelligence warfare aims to disrupt enemy communication, sensor systems, and the decision-making process. And the example is the renowned cancelled Monday sit at home of 2021. Don't you see that? Don't you see how they use it? The DOS put a strategy that they know that is working. Don't you see the other last three Saturday when Mazi was here? One of the autopilot questionnaires is why didn't you stop a sit at home at that first time? Let me tell you something. Can you give order? You give order to millions of people today. Now tomorrow you go and stop the order. Is it possible? You are causing confusion. Because that first order you give, even in the next 2 weeks, there are people that never even hear it. It will ricochet. Before that will subside, and you bring this new one, it will take time. So when you put today, you say something, tomorrow you say you reverse it. You are not talking to one person. You are not talking to 10 people. You are talking to millions of people. It took time for the DOS to prepare this. As you may have known, even through the revelations of Mazi Sanwo-Olu, whenever there is this sit at home, this type of sit at home, all the parastatals in Biafra land, all the heads of parastatals receive written letters from IPOB. Do you know what it means? No. Do you know what it means? Sending them head of so market in so place, he will receive. Do you know how many thousands of market in our land? What of hospitals? What of schools? They receive letters. Do you know that? If they don't tell you, you'll not know. So how will you give all these things, prepare these things, spend all this money, and under 24 hours you need to reverse it? Don't when people say you are crazy, which kind of people are these? But they made IPOB leadership to be the villain. Cancel the order. Even I myself am one of the people that oppose vehemently. I say you shouldn't do that. Many people say no. Most IPOB said no, you cannot cancel this. People accepted this, and this is one thing we have to do to show. But they planned all this. This is where most of this katakata started. They planned it beforehand. They came and insist because they feel that the Kanu family, they feel that they want to demonize the DOS, the leadership of IPOB, to destroy them. They don't know that ejula na abonye ọkụ, ejula na oche na ya na abonye ọkụ bana ọ na-egbu onwe. He's dying. He's removed. The edula, the snail is gushing out his life, thinking that he's trying to quench the fire. They say no. They are taking Nadeko, Binako, Neko, exam, Wayek, this and that. They use that go give propaganda to Onyendu and pressure him. Because let me reiterate what Mazi Madabuchi said. If you are in jail, the person, your visitor becomes your second God. Are you getting what I'm saying? Just let us also understand this. The people visiting you, because it's through them that they are giving you information. So you don't dare do something to provoke them. That is what we should understand also, the position of Unyendu. Because you see the Kanu family, they feel that they are on top. They must pressurize Onyendu to do something. Otherwise, Chike does him go come here, come visit you. I beg. And Onyendu go make quick like that. Many people will not know. Say, okay. Go and tell them. Cancel it. Go and tell them. Cancel it. And the Biafrans were reacting, saying no. The leadership said no. Please allow. We will manage this. They said no. After the first Monday, everything went successfully well. No cohesion. They continued pressuring until the leadership came and cancelled it. And Biafrans of Waka, who are they holding responsible? The leadership. The leadership. They forgot who did this. They forgot who gave up. That is why, I used to say it. Look, leadership. I used to tell the leadership, stop minding people's voice. So anything that if IPOB backfires on your hand, even the people will turn against you. They will not even turn against Onyendu. No person will turn against anybody. It's you. They will blame you. They will hold you responsible. So do the right thing. That is the only thing. Those that are saying you obey Mazi Nnamdi, you must. They will even turn around and to hold you responsible. So the only thing is block your ear. Do the right thing. As long as you know that this is the right thing for our struggle, continue it. Because if anything happens, even Onyendu will hold you responsible. I've been saying it. If Onyendu come out and you start giving excuse, but you gave order now. Even you wrote it through Kanu put it on his timeline. Say Onyendu say he will say you are an idiot. You know as Onyendu used to talk. You're a fool. Do you eat from your? You are not. Who tell you that I said that? Did you hear it from me? Don't you know how to do the right thing? Yeah, in a world of politics. So that I used to say it. So that the only thing is do the right thing. So when you see that they are spreading misinformation, they are trying to psychologically control your emotions by always posting, oh, me and Onyendu, we have been here. Oh, look at our photos. Look at our videos. Are you trying to forget this? Look at it is psychological. It's a psychological manipulation. Remember why Onyendu is still in the DSS dungeon, not in Kuje prison, is to monitor, to manipulate information. Remember, they are DSS, State Security Services. Are you getting it? Just like being in FBI, they have what it takes to manipulate. They are studying, they are trying to destroy IPOB. That is their main target. Are you getting me? And all these people that are what Onyendu says is fine. They are trying to stoke up a war. They are trying to set up Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with IPOB, which we know. So that we continue is a distraction. We continue fine. No, if like that, why you do it? No. It is a manipulation, intelligence warfare. Please don't fall into it. They want to set up so that we now start. No, so this and that. We will be fighting. No, forget this distraction. Let us continue what we are doing. We have very ferocious enemy. The target of the DSS is IPOB. And these people that are doing this, Onyendu sibling, it is not in their in their interest for Onyendu to come out. People should know this. If Onyendu comes out, they disappear, they fade. So all these lip services you are hearing, oh Onyendu sibling, Onyendu, is it not in his rendition that they finish their houses? If Onyendu is around, do you know whether they are existing? Tell me now. Do you know whether they are existing? You don't know. So they become relevant. Keeping him there. They are relevant because Onyendu is there. Are you getting me? So they will come and put as if they love him more, but they are getting, because anything, it is them that we go. Use Onyendu's name. I don't know. People should understand the two. In the country of blind, one-eyed man is the king. As Onyendu is not there, they are the people. Onyendu will send message. Oh, they will go. If they are they reach, if they are going back, at least people that Onyendu, Mazi, Nnamdi, Kanu have sent message. The person got thrown here now. At least. I don't know whether people understand. This is something. These are the here can again. You know, here. But as they are moving, they can use their own initiative and ask. You see, now, okay, when you can ban him, we put 50, we put 10 million or 20 million naira. Just like more. If Onyendu is around, they wouldn't be getting all these things. So it is to their best interest for Onyendu to be there, stoking up controversies, doing nothing. Whereas Onyendu is there, still there, because that is how they make it. Are you getting it? I say we day here, they watch, they analyze issues, they tell you people how things are moving. That is it. That is the function of Radio Biafra. So that you know, if you are supporting, hey, yeah, he's a sibling. You know that you are supporting illusion. It's illusion you are supporting. They don't even want Mazi Nnamdi to come out. In the reality of it, because staying there gives them more. Staying there makes them to be known, because they will be going messages. Oh, message. Are you getting me? Onye had the Onyendu. Do you know, before writing your name, do you know what it means? Iga kana hanka now. Iga money he now. So I guess okay, you go and meet Onyendu. Otherwise, on inside. On a DSS. So you can't do much. Oh, why how now? You know, there is a way things are, you know, even if not cohesion, direct cohesion, but there is this subtle push they will be doing to Onyendu to influence him, because now them they see him, now them be the people that are writing who we see him and not. Do you see the difficult situation of Onyendu? So Onyendu have to buy their news and dance to their tune. Because no homo. Now them they see me. Oh. Are you getting it? So these are the things we should understand. And the US is there monitoring issues, trying to sow seeds of discord through subtle ways, through counter commands from them. Because as we know, some of them are working for the DSS, SSS, distant boss. That is why his case was not brought out on newspaper in Nigeria. Everything went down. Do you think that something like that, if really these people are not dancing to the tune of Nigerian system, that they will leave it go like that? No, no. Ka anyị nwekwanụ uche, biko. Ka anyị nwee uche. Ka anyị nwee uche. Ndị Igbo, we are easily deceived. That is our weak point. But here on Radio Biafra, we are trying to rise us up to start thinking in the right direction. I'm talking about intelligence warfare. That is what is going on today. The Nigerian government wants to destroy IPOB. That is it. They will not tell you that that is what they want, but that is what they want, because that is why they still keep Mazi Nnamdi Kanu there in the enemy in DSS, not even in Kuje. In order, there, everything, the wall, everything is wired. Have you forgotten when Ejimako started crying? That even they were listening to him, videoing his conversation with Onyendu. He didn't know. I said, look at, is he a lawyer? When right from day one we knew. This is DSS. Even the floor you are matching is wired. Everything is bugged. You cannot say, let us Kaibu is. If you are whispering, they are hearing everything. So they are monitoring how to infiltrate and destroy IPOB through different counter orders. Are you getting what I'm saying? If you are an IPOB member and mostly you are living abroad and you don't know all these things, know that you don't know nothing. And what are you nothing. Just is your stomach. Okay, not take send nothing. What are you Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the greatest thing he did is to gather us together, both good, the bad, and ugly. Mandiojo, Mandioma, the highest intellectuals, highest different professions, Mandiobu Angoba, Mandi intelligence, ma think tanks, ma analysts, gather us together under one family. And you think that we'll be easily manipulated by a kind of family, a kind of sibling, a video. I know now social media. Oh, remember? Oh, everyone naked. Hey, yeah, and now you know now Peter all those things, thinking that it moves us. There is a growing need for ethical or ideological guidelines, which implies initiatives and information filtering. That is why the leadership is here to filter information. Not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say he give order, now you take it. Oh, he give order for you both to be now the head of a directorate, and you say, oh yeah, it's order now. You take it. Oh, he give order for Experiment to be on radio, to take a space in radio. Now, as Onyendo have given order, now no need of vetting him, just like that. And you think that, for example, had it been Experiment was given a slot just directly like that, and he start misbehaving, start to quarreling everything, and Onyendo come out, he will praise DOS and say, you obey my order, very good. Oga ga-ajụ ha sị ọ nọ oshi n'ime eri nri. Ọ ga-akpọ Maazị Ọfọma jụọ ya, Maazị shi n'iri nyegodo order. Don't you know what to do? Don't you know that we have a procedure? Do you see how things work? That time, yeah, me pon, yeah, me say, but Onyendo, I'll go on your order, say one more here. You don't merit your position. You are not here. Do you see that? But do you know? Hey, he gave order. I did order. It must be filtered because and anything that doesn't go, to the direction hand in hand in what we are doing, that so-called order, because we don't even know, because we don't hear from him. That so-called order will be discarded. When he come out, is him with DOS, not you. You are not even you will not even be there. It's him with DOS to iron it out, not you. So that is why the leadership is filtering everything. Also, we must always be guided to focus on our overall goal of Biafra restoration. there is a growing need. Okay, distractions can be a powerful weapon in warfare by disrupting an opponent's focus, hindering their ability to make sound decisions, and ultimately weakening their resolve and effectiveness. This can be achieved through various means, including disinformation campaigns and even physical diversions in the battlefield. In essence, distractions in warfare aim to exploit the human tendency to focus on immediate threats or compelling narratives, such as targeting emotions, while simultaneously hindering the ability to assess situations accurately and make rational decisions. That is, you know what it means. What I'm trying to say here is this: that distractions in warfare, it aims to exploit the human tendency to focus immediate threats or compelling narrative. That is what we are doing now. Whatever they bring, we start attacking it. We start fighting there. Everybody go, oh, oh. Without knowing that it is a distraction. It is digression. In warfare, there is something they call digressive attack. They will first of all send just little wave of attack from maybe right hand side, and you carry all your force facing that side. We don't know that the main force is coming from, they flank you from the left. As you put your back fighting these people, you don't know that is a distraction, is a digressive attack. As you focusing all your force back, the main force will come from this side and start attacking you and clear all of you. That is what they are doing. Digression, distraction. To make us anything they bring out. Oh, Onyendu said this. Oh, why? Now is a lawyer. Oh, why? Yeah. Oh, let us fall back and start talking about the Biafran. Everybody, whoa, without understanding that we are in grave danger. This is what Nigeria wants. If they put film for us, I know. They will put cinema for us, so we will be misbehaving, not knowing that this is illusion. Are you getting me? We have defeated the Ekperima. They brought up another wave. It is wave upon wave upon wave of distraction that they are using. So we should be wise. Are you getting me? By manipulating attention and information, adversaries can gain a strategic advantage and weaken their opponent's overall capacity to wage war, because they want to weaken us with the distractions. If they bring this, all of us will start. It will become the talk of the day, the week, the month, the year. Before that one finishes, Nigeria will, through their agents, they will bring another one. Because all these things that are happening, let me tell you, all these siblings, they are working for Nigeria. They will be pushing them. Continue. Look at this. Push more. So that IPOB members, they will be fighting. Oh, what is this? Go to Facebook. It is a saga. This one will come. Start blackmailing. They will write on. As we are moving, fighting against each other, yabbing each other, we will not have time to fight our overall enemy. That is what they want. Remember Obasanjo formula of using Igbo to fight Igbo. That is it. Remember Obasanjo formula by using Igbo to fight Igbo. That is what they are doing. Use Obasanjo formula. There is no two ways about it. This is intelligence warfare. This is intelligence warfare. They are using Igbo to fight Igbo, so that we will not have time even to fight our overall enemies. That is what is called intelligence warfare. Distraction. They digress you. That is how it is. And if you are not wise enough, you continue pursuing shadow. Whereas the men fight, they are coming with the main fight. You don't know. So it is high time we buckle up and understand that we are all in the same mess, the same messy situation, okay? So that when they come with their digression, with their distraction, you tell them, oh, forget this. We are in an existential threat. Are you getting me? So why should we be moving around, turning around and around and around? They open office. They say, no, why should you open office? You never get this thing, order from Onyendu. You never get a proof from. So we cannot progress. We cannot move on. We cannot move on. That is what they want. Any step you put, any progress you make, they fight it so that you don't move on. That is what the Nigerian government wants. That is what our enemy wants. Are you going to fall for that? The answer is no. They want us to every day. They see us in social media talking to each other. Saga. This one, shawo. Onya, here. Onya, on the dinner wine. Onya, the dinner woke. That is the here. That is what they want us to be doing. But let us be wiser, please. This is where I'm going to stop. I will go into just a few minutes break so that when I come back, I will open the lines so that people can start calling in. Do not go away. I'll be right back.
The issue of IPOB and Kanu is very straightforward. Kanu has built an organization, IPOB, which is beyond him. And Kanu today is a symbol. The movement has gone past the person you are holding in detention. The person you are holding in detention is someone who can help you manage the issues outside. There should be a tactical, a rational approach that enables us to have this conversation going. So what we are saying in the statement we have made is that IPOB wants good government at home. IPOB wants a relationship between the Igbo people and the Federation of Nigeria that makes every Igbo child feel that he's part of Nigeria. And in the absence of that, they want to leave Nigeria. Theoretically, that's what they're doing. We are saying, instead of sticking everything on our election, let the federal government be more tactical about it. The traditional rulers, the religious leaders, all people of responsibility in Anambra State have said to them, or you don't have that affinity much to the Igbos, then if you are, you will be dismissed.
Is it the reason why Rotimi Amechi, when he was a governor of Rivers State, he said that he's not from Igbo?
He said he's a Kwere man.
A Kwere man, that he has nothing to do. But he said that I am from Ikwere, Rivers State. But what they are doing, the way they are treating the Igbos is not fair. Now he starts wearing Isiago to start supporting the Igbos. Okay, now, sir, maybe it's because his ambition now is, next election. I don't know whether he's coming for next president. That's why he's claiming to be part of Igbo now.
That's why I'm laughing. Exactly. Let me as a historian, don't forget. And I pick things because sometimes they lead you to some landmarks. What means I said this many times. When he was governor, he was asked. He said he was a Kwere man. He never denied he was Igbo or not. But said he was a Kwere man. Now, and then later, there was a time he said that he was more Igbo than many people who came to be Igbos. That he was from Abia State. There are people from Abia State in Rivers State who call themselves Ikwere too. But Rivers, majority Rivers are our ancestry, which are Igbos too. Then we have the Opobo side, we are of the Abia State too. So you just said something to make you laugh. Wike is a minister today because he openly said he has a Benin ancestry. So that religious value is why Wike is federal minister today. So it's like that. When Nnamdi was governor of Rivers State, he was asked, all the days from Ndoni. He was Peter. He's a highly respected CKC old boy. I'm from CKC. I'm not from Tate. So I met him when they were living. We were kids. And I can tell you that the guy was to do his demeanor, his way he was carrying himself, attached a lot of respect from many people. But when he was asked if he was an Igbo man as a governor of Rivers State, he said he preferred to be a Yoruba man.
because he felt that his power with him was from by the grace of Yorubas. So he left for the Igbos, he wouldn't have been governor. So he preferred to be a Yoruba man, you know. And graciously, his wife became Supreme Court because of Yoruba people. So you see the thing, they favor them if you're not Igbo or you don't have that affinity much to the Igbos. Then if you are, they will be dismissed. And I told you about Alaibe. Alaibe came, they promised him next time you become governor of Bayelsa. When the next time came, they didn't refuse and put him back. The man was annoyed and he went back to the AD at that time. They flawed him. Next time he came, he went to Labour Party and that was the end of his political career. In the case of Rivers people, the problem is what I told you now. Any position there that tries to identify. Fubara, for example, the day Fubara was said to have appointed Ohane the chairman, I knew his time was up. Tinubu is to suspend Fubara because of Wike. Tinubu is an excuse to remove Fubara because Fubara was close to Ohaneze. And the federal government has seen River State, Bayelsa, Delta State, Akwa Ibom, as areas they conquered from the Igbos. Governor, I know, talking about Tinubu is because of that. Not that Tinubu is doing anything. He doesn't want to lose his seat. Likewise, the Cross River. Any governor there must be hostile to Igbos to sustain his seat for the removal. Including Governor Nnamdi, including Abadio, whose wife is an Igbo woman. You can never associate with the same country they will give you, but they will say it. That is what I look at the father events in Benue, attacking PWB. You can never show anything that will bring you closer to anything to the Igbos. They will be in trouble.
So you mean removing Fubara, the secret of removing Fubara is because of Ohaneze?
Nothing else, not because of if Fubara was removed because of Wiki, we would have said what he said if he knew, he would have backed against it. Probably he didn't know, but he played into his hands. He played into their hands because of antagonism. But I said it to my close friends that this man is in trouble. If actually they nominated this another president, he's in trouble, and that's what happened. So any politician from this area, as you see, they are fighting for their lives because the British have seen the place as area they conquered from the war. And that's why the Igbos cannot represent Nigeria.
Welcome back. This is Radio Biafra House of Service coming to you through the auspices of Radio. My name remains Mazi Jonathan Chindu from our local province of Biafra land, and we are here live. And today is the 12th day of the 8th month, being August 2025. Therefore, our lines are now opened. And remember, our WhatsApp and Signal line remains +61 405 142 547. I repeat, +61 405 142 547. I repeat again, the WhatsApp and Signal line remains +61 405 142 547. Remember the topic of our discussions today said intelligence warfare. Intelligence warfare. Under it is game of distraction. Therefore, I have a caller already on WhatsApp. Please, a caller on WhatsApp. The caller on WhatsApp, can you hear me? You are the first caller. Start by telling us your name, where you are calling from, if you may. Please go on. Can you hear me?
Mazi, good evening from here. This is Mazi Casey.
There we welcome to the program.
Mazi, I really appreciate the effort you put in educating us.
Can you repeat your voice also, please?
Yeah, can you hear me? Can you hear me, sir?
Yes, we are hearing you.
Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate the effort you put, you understand, dedicating us. You understand, most of us that even graduated from the university, we've learned a lot from this radio station than what we learned in school. And one thing our people need to understand is somebody is a leader doesn't mean somebody is the decision maker at that particular time. When leadership, what I've learned from this radio station and what I've learned from you and Mazi and Carlos, when leadership changes, decision making also change. You don't expect somebody in detention to also make decisions that millions of people will follow. Our people need to be educated.
Maz, are you still there? Maz, your voice is no longer coming out. I don't know whether. Oh, it cut off. Let me also say something. Let me also say something on this. I don't know. Maz, your voice, you cut off. I don't know why.
Yeah, sorry. I received a call. That's why. Sorry. Thank you. So our people need to be educated. People really need to be educated because the way we are going about this struggle, we need to understand that we need to be more sophisticated than this. People are actually taking time. Our people don't know that people actually resume work in the morning. People resume work in the morning. They go to a particular place, and what they think about throughout that day is how to put us into bondage.
Of course.
I want to explain to our people.
Of course.
People will go to work
Maz,
like we are going
people
to
go to work. Maz, let me also put it. People are being paid. Their job is to make sure to put confusion. Anything that will scatter IPOB. How do we get IPOB? Remember, Nigerian government has put more than $1 billion to destroy IPOB. And you think that is a child's play? Please go on.
It's not just there. It is not just Nigerian government. I'm saying the British intelligence, the American intelligence, so many intelligence groups. What they do in the morning, they wake up early in the morning, they go to work as we go to work. They think from morning till night. Only way their work is how do we put Igbo people in bondage? That is their job. They are being paid constantly. Their job. You will go to work. Our job is to feed our people, but some people's job is to make sure that we remain in perpetual bondage, and they are being paid heavily. How can we overthink those kind of people with that kind of mindset? How do we think? How can we think more than them? We can't think more than them by behaving like this. We are fighting ourselves more than we are fighting the enemy. It is really, 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 really bad. The leadership has to take control. And the leadership has to say, damn anybody affected. Nnamdi Kanu, bringing us into this struggle, told us we are not going to enjoy Biafra. He said our children might not enjoy Biafra, that it might be our third generation that will enjoy Biafra. And that is the mindset some of us brought into this place. We are not doing it for ourselves. We are doing it for our great-grandchildren. Let us be very, very careful. This thing is very sophisticated. This thing is very, very dynamic. It's very, very flexible. Things can change. Things can happen. Things that will happen that will affect me tomorrow might arise. Things that might affect my future tomorrow might arrive. Please, the movement should continue. Please, I really plead with everybody. Everybody needs to get serious. Look at the new revolution look at the new review that has come out. That see what they've done. People are not even thinking about it. That the territories around us, they are trying to circle us to prevent us from having access to the sea. But we don't want to reason, we don't want to think. What we are just doing constantly is fighting ourselves. please, we have people to outthink in this struggle. We are playing our part. Everybody is playing our part. Everybody is studying. Everybody is thinking. We should act more than in thinking than fighting ourselves. Please. Thank you very much, Mazi. Take care.
Thank you. The issue with this Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu order, how do you even prove it? Do you know that if anything backfire, if I'm Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, if I'm even if it is me, I will. If I come, I'll say no. It's not me that gave the order. How do you prove me wrong? If they backfire, I say you people are stupid. It's not me. I more. How do I honor any person come out? He say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say okay, carry out Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say. He said, but we have a slot in Radio Biafra. Okay. Oh, carry him. Oh, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, put him there. Even if we are not there now, promote APC and the PDP. No, it's Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say now. That is what people want us. It's what people want. It's what people are pushing. So that we become morons. Yeah, but as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out, he praised the DOH. Oh, no, man, I have explained it the other day about the parable of talents in the Bible. Oh, in common now. Hey, you don't use your brain. You a robot. Even if it's me, I'll say, no be me, no be me. You people are fools, no be me. Because the leadership is now, the responsibility is now on the leadership. In order to do the right thing. That is why they are there. Are you getting me? But these people, they are manipulating your emotions. That's why I say, yesterday, I took my time. I started scrolling. Many of them. What I see is, oh, Mazi, you see the photos. Because they know how to manipulate your emotions. I don't know emotional people. You don't use your brain. You use your emotion. So anything he say he told you, even if to destroy people, how can Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sibling do that to do no. Let us, because they know that you are an emotional animal that doesn't reason. But here on Radio Biafra, IPOB, we grow more than that. Caller on signal, please. Welcome to the program. Can you hear me? Caller on signal. Caller on signal. Can you hear me? Please go on. There, wo. Yes, go on.
I posted a very painful information on his work journey about our brothers in Ghana and Lagos. And this message is going to one of our brothers called Zenko, who has chosen not to learn from his stupidity. That very soon, the zoo government is coming to take that property. He has spent billions of naira, which he was supposed to invest in our land, just the way they are taking estates of Ndibo very, very soon. And they should be prepared very soon. Before by Sunday, I know when they are in their churches, they will come and start destroying their homes. That is by the way. Mazi, on your topic this very day, Nnamdi Kanu said we must be destructively stubborn. You must be fanatical about this Biafra. Nnamdi Kanu has formed like what somebody was, like the audio you played. He has created a movement that is even bigger than him. And you said one thing that is very paramount in every time you make in your discussions. The greatest thing Onyendu did was bringing everything down, criminal, everybody under one umbrella, under this command. Mazi, many has fell on the way. Everybody has to rise and think beyond. Look at the way you are analyzing the situation of Onyendu. giving those who are supposed to think the way you're also thinking an in-depth analysis towards the things that we're supposed to be doing, the things we're supposed to know. Instead, they are working on the emotions of our people. If you cannot kill your emotion, you have no place under this umbrella called IPOB. Because we have killed our emotions, that is why we can reason constructively and analytically. One can build your reasoning on this capacity. Then you will now know when saboteurs are trying to manipulate you. I am using this opportunity to call on every IPOBian. Continue to reason constructively with your people. Let those who will convince you with emotions, give them reasons why they should think ahead of time. There is no point we coming to start listening to what saboteurs and deceivers are coming to push us from Onyendu. Our brother rightly said it correctly that once you are in prison, your visitors become your second God. Anybody who is blaming Onyendu for some decisions, that person should be very stupid. That person should go and check his mental health. I want to thank the leadership for their constructive reasoning, for their unity, for putting their heads together before taking decisions. Like you said, if we had gone kinetic by today, most of us would have been tracked down and killed. But we will destroy Nigeria bit by bit with the truth, with facts and figures, not with even one bullet. Because we are bringing in what I call ancient intelligence. They call it artificial intelligence. And I question, how can something artificial be intelligent? This is our ancestral intelligence. We must play it out, cleanse ourselves of the stupidity and ineptitude that some people have fixed us into, those who I call bastards in our land, ruling our land today. Because so many Fulanis and so many are Igbos ruling us. A pure Igbo-blooded man. An average definition of an Igbo man is Nnamdi Kanu. An Igbo man would defend his brother, defend his land against anything, be it money, be it land, be it wealth. Mazi Nnamdi continue to inspire you in the job you do. As you continue to preach this gospel, may your wisdom be infinite. Ka agụ dị n'ime gị ndị ichie si wee na-ezigozi ọ ga na-amali na-amụba ka ị na-ekuzi anyị eziokwu a ka anyị na-agbasa ya maka na onye ndu si eti ihe okwu n'ọnụ ya ọ gbasara ndị dị ndụ ihe ọma ga na-eme. Ndewo Maazị.
Ndewo Mazi Chinedu. Ndewo Dedrege. Caller on WhatsApp, please go on. Can you hear me? Caller on WhatsApp.
Hello. Yeah, good evening, Mazi. This is it me you're talking to?
Mazi, go on. Can you hear me? Yes.
Okay, good evening, Mazi. This is Dr. calling from the UK. Before I say anything, you know this Nnamdi Kanu's case, you know his family, you know what they think of him. They think he worships the devil. I was in my office in London here. I never knew this lady. She came to work with me. She said something to me. Oh, do I know this person? I said, what are you talking about? I thought she was going to say it with him. Then she said, Nnamdi Kanu, oh, he worships the devil. Mazi, as she said that thing, I hit her with one rocket. I said, what the shit are you talking about? Worship who? This man that I listen to every night, he speaks and he preaches the gospel of the evil land. All he wants is for people to be good, and you're telling this to me in IPOB building. You know what, Mazi? I told that woman off every day till the got rid of her. Her family is no good. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's family, they're poison. They have no love for the struggle. The struggle is bigger than all of them. I think, as you're saying, they put him out like that. They gave him away. From what I heard from his niece, that his own sister think he worships the devil. Which devil? Can you explain that to me? That's why they got more banned off in there for no reason. And he's got a lot of followers. All he's saying is the truth. Whatever he's saying, Fela has sang about it. I don't know why you don't play some of Fela music to waking up our people. Our people, some of them are asleep. So get this Biafra. It's a sleep walk.
It is copyrighted. That is why many of this music are copyrighted. If you play it, they will block many of our social media outlets. That is the trend. That is the thing. Go on, Mazi.
Because our people need to wake up to get Biafra. It's a lot of work. It's a miracle. Mazi Kanu said it. It's a struggle. Look at these guys, Burkina Faso. They're fighting 2 days ago. The terrorists have taken some of the land they have taken over. Look at us. We don't even have anything to fight with. All we have is saboteurs. How are we going to get Biafra? Even though you have money, we don't have no security in our land. How can you have all the riches, no security? That means you can't even go anywhere. Your money is useless to you. So we, as a group, as a people, we need to come together. Whatever we need to do, we need to bring money. Money is what makes these things happen. We need to contribute a lot of money. I know our people don't understand. All we cry is money, money, money. Anybody that's saying anything, we're talking of thousands of pounds here, even dollars. This naira or this £10, £1 is not going to help us. We need to lobby people. We need to get an American senator to speak on our behalf. It's about $12,500 just for 1 hour. And we need to get those people involved in what we're doing. We need these people on board. We need to pay them. If not, we are in square one. It's like we're not doing anything. The world is not hearing us. We are on X, but the world is not really feeling us. We need to get on the world. We need to get someone to speak on our behalf. We are doing good, but we need to be heard, be on. But Mazi, I leave my kids here. I just rest here so other person can come. Yeah. God bless the work and God bless the struggle. Thank you, brother.
Thank you very much. We must continue. Caller on signal. Mazi, hear me, Chris. Please go on. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Mazi. Good evening from here.
There we Mazi. There we.
Watching again. There we. You have done it this evening. Yes, why we gather here every day and contribute and use your immense contribution to this struggle is to educate our people so that we will understand. So, this is the people from Italy. My dear brother, you have said everything. And whatever the leadership of this struggle did today has been sanctioned by only from the time memorial. During his earlier broadcast, he told us that any day the next person that has to shot him, let others move forward. That's number one. Number two, he was either in Germany or in USA. He told us that IPOB is not a family movement. So this is what he has sanctioned. And as he said it rightly so. I don't join this struggle because of Kanu. I don't know who he is. I don't even join this struggle because of Nnamdi. I joined this struggle because of our need to liberate ourselves from this quagmire called Nigeria. How Igbo people are being treated. That is what moved me. Through his gospel, through what has told me. It makes me to join this struggle and continue to live. But it's very, very quite unfortunate that when the wife came to Italy here, I wanted to ask some certain questions, but because of our modality of doing things and the protocols, I wasn't allowed. So, but I could have asked the wife certain questions relating to all the things you're talking about. Because it's very, very surprising. The wife is around the US, with the US, anything the US does, she is concord with them. The brothers are different ways. These are the things makes me to defend. Let me use the word ahead so that the modality Igbo people are doing things.
Mazi ụmụnne ya hakwara na nwunye. Ahụ ụzọ ha ga-esi emerufu ya ha ga-eme ya. Honestly.
And that's the point. That's the problem. Now, when he told them they have to run to Biafra, all the strategy people they use in when I fight for Organiru in different areas they're living in the world. Some be said people are living in Germany, some are living in France. There's no communication, no coordination between again these Germany and the France. Both of them are working to develop this. How can that be possible? That's exactly the thing the brother for Onion are doing. Unfortunately, the IPOB is not church. I believe it's church or ordinary time meeting. They could have achieved what they want to. Unfortunately, to them, IPOB is different. I want to make it categorically clear now, categorically clear so that everybody understands it. This struggle, as that man rightly said, has grown past Onyendu. Onyendu might come out. If somehow we pay him to stay aside and wait. That's the part. It's a fact. Nobody can deny it. If he come out and start to show us that he has compromised, then we allow him to run the struggle. Is that only we know he has sacrificed a lot. The parents have died, but a lot of 28 people died at his home. My uncle has been shot dead because of this Biafra. Because of this issue of Biafra, my uncle was shot dead. A lot of people have been killed in my village. Houses have been burned down by Bubago. Bubago is in Imo State fighting IPOB, not that fighting criminals. They are fighting killing IPOB members. So this is the price everybody has paid for this struggle. So not only Onyendu. So if Onyendu come out and tell us, therefore, let us forget this brother, I don't want to hear, then we agree to him. Is that what people are talking about? Then if the leadership agree to him, we hold the leadership accountable. Mazi Chinas or Mazi Chicken, we hold accountable for the death of those that have left alive. If Onyendu come and say, this is how we are going to join one Nigeria now, I personally will say no to him. It is better we fight the struggle from that to next 30 years and get into right. There's no way. Today was a platform where we are talking about what is the solution to Nigeria. Everybody make analysis. The end of the discussion was that the vision is the best, the next person. Because between us individuals and the other tribe of Nigeria have a natural cultural conflicts. We don't, our culture and their culture have a conflict of itself, conflicts of the people around. So when you have what this man is talking about. From time immemorial, Britain has done everything to make sure it's in the Igbo. I was in 5 states. Igbo, the whole Igbo people have 5 states. If you look at it, there were more, it has that type of threat another southeast states. They are putting some Abo now. When Abo joined them now and Yoma joined them today, maybe the next 10 years they give them new name, not an Yoma again. The same for answer Bendel Igbo. The same people answer Niger Delta. The same people have given them a lot of names. My dear brother, Igbo people need to wake up. But the only thing is that in this struggle, we unite people are need to believe. I don't want to chirenga. No one want to make chirenga. I always waiting for either Walida told us something. Said they don't fight us have a place to stay, in prison or in exile or the grave, and that is what we have dedicated ourselves to. Nigerian government should not think that they are dealing with it. But we have dedicated our life either we survive or we die. No two ways about that. So if they like, let them hold Onyendu for now to 30 years. IPOB must move forward. And Onyendu, they think that they're trying to convince him or make sure that they oppress him so that he will compromise the struggle. If Onyendu compromise the struggle and come out, we wave him out. I said it, everybody said it. We wave him and say, we wave Onyendu aside that, please, sir, you have done very well. Your time has gone. Please wait and see. Let us move forward. That's what it is. So we cannot hear because of Onyendu distraction. Every IPO member should have known by now that a lot of people have been sacked from this struggle or been dismissed from this IPO. If some of them from their root must taught them, then all of them, what are they today? What have they achieved? They think it's easy. That's why sometimes when I look about it, I say God Himself under this struggle. And we must get it right. So nobody should be listening to, oh, I don't follow them anyway. But the thing is that the instruction they are giving for this struggle, the leadership should ignore them and focus on what they are doing. Because the time they are trying to respond to them, they have a lot of a very big distraction. So that is the thing. You're the Kaiban as well. When you tell everybody in the draft, also, you find about distract, you get from you. So that is exactly what they are trying to do. But at the end of this process, they will see themselves as a failure. It's very shameful and pathetic in them. Mazi, may God bless you. People care about them.
There Mazi. There Mazi, hear me, Chris. Sorry, are you? Oh, yeah, of course. It's okay. Wanted to ask him something. Caller on signal on WhatsApp. Please go on. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Mazi. Good evening, sir.
Can you go on, Mazi, please? You are the person that
thank you.
You are the person that called from Kaduna, is it?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, Mazi.
I wanted to. That's why I wanted to ask Mazi Mikris whether he has called you.
No, sir, I haven't.
Okay, don't worry. If I cut now, he's listening. If I cut now, I will call him to remind him.
Okay.
There we go.
All right. Come. Hello.
Ganiru.
So biko ka nsu Igbo na anọ nka nọ na ebe na-aza anyị.
Ganihu.
Ọ dị ka ihe ndị ọzọ na-ekwucha ịghọta. So ihe ndị be anyị kwesịrị ịmata. Ife na-ewe m iwe sef bụ na ndị a ndị ka laikụrụ IPOB ka anyị nwa sef anyị nwa na fight for Biafra na-benefit na this issue of Biafra, because ha nwa laikụrụ anyị mana ha nwa ji because of ife anyị na-enweta ife niile ha chọrọ na Nigeria gọọmenti. And ha nwa laikụrụ anyị nwa because ihe nji na-ekwuru ihe bụ na iwọchi aka Nigeria things shi na-aga now. Ife mere self like this issue of Anioma a na-ekwu na achọrọ create now. Ọkwa because of work of IPOB.
Of course.
Before, ọ dịgokwa ka echi chọ. Hello? Ọ dịgokwa ka echi wee chọkwa this Anioma. Mana ọ because of na our leader nọ ebe ahụ na-agwa ha the ifefa ga-eme must. Ọ bụrụ na ayọ ha, ọ bụrụ na eniti, mana ọ sị na iwu na ihe akụnụ ga-eme, ọ bụrụkwa na ọnụme ihe a ya na stop kwa agitation ya na-eme, but nke a bụ iwu nu ga-eme ya because no development ka ọ bụ and ya ga-continue ya na-eme. Even ma ihe mere eji na-ajụ Peter Obi, eji na-asịrị Atiku step ha down for Peter Obi, ọkwa maka this ọrụ IPOB na-arụkwa. Ọ bụrụkwa maka ihe ọzọ, ọ bụ na IPOB anọrọ onwe onye ga-asị imagine isi ka Atiku step down.
Even na IPOB anọ, even Peter Obi ọ ga-enwekwe the balls to come out to be our president. He cannot even have the audacity. Never.
Who is onye ga-enye yourself the courage ịpụta bekwu okwu if not because of IPOB? Okay, with the courage. Even my issue of this nri IPOB mere introduced to everybody to go back to farming. Ọ na-enyekwara anyị aka. Anyị nwa bihe n'ebe a now. For otu everything si na-aga. Iwọcha na ife ndị a na-ere the bag of ọka maize bụ 25,000 naira now. And by this time last year, ife a na-ere akpa ọka bụ 93,000 naira. By this time last year. but because of gịnị na ha na-ekwu ndị ugwu na-ekwu n'anya m si na iburu ọka ji n'ala Igbo now na ọ dịka si na ọ bụrụ ọzọ eri sef ka i butere ha because of gịnị na ndị be anyị majority agaghị azụ n'ugbo like ije na my place now o nwere anụ agụ like a very deep forest since amụrụ m akọbeghị that place ọrụ but because of issue of because of IPOB ebido keche the place ekeche everybody na-akọzi ọrụ ọ bịaza na-enyere anyị aka nri now gaze very cheap if go even if issue of this ọnwa odona amam na everybody that away that one ọnwa si na onye isi ala nwụrụ na nwụrụ nke chigburu achigbu nke a na-akpọ Buhari ịmakwa na nwere onye even though na our leader kwụ ya no after 2 years ọchịcha ka a ga-announce the official date mana ịmakwa na onye Fulani bịa na nke m just like play na-asị ya ka maka kwa o nwetu ya si na-ekwu ya na asụsụ be na-asị ya akwuri ka nji wee fụkwa ọnwụ nwa nnụnụ nke echichara nwụrụ anwụ o wee chiwa ọchị onye a bụ onye Fulani bi na-agwa m ya sị m na onye a n'ọnwụgo since na ha nchama n'ọnwụgo since so ihe m nwa na-ekpe ekpere bụ jos Chineke gbaa anyị ume gbakwa unu abụ ndị na-agwa anyị okwu ume because ka m gwakwu no if not because of IPOB many people carry nwugo ọnwụ self like somebody like me now oge m gara na village that time because mụnwa bụ sọsọ ụmụ abụọ ka amụta m sọsọ 2 boys nna m ama amụkwa ego because enwere m ego m ga-eji n'azụ ha so nwa m bụ na enyere m ya afa m afa m bụ ọdịnaka Chukwu and enyere m ya afa m because of gịnị na that time na m na-achọ connection onye ga-connect m ka m join na ESN ọ bụ na obosi nke a na-ebosi God is my witness mana that time enwere m that connection because I don't know so ọ bụ na because my aim ji wee nye ya afa m bụ na join na ESN if anything happens to me or continue ebe m kwụsịrị maka Chukwu without Biafra ọ dị ka ị na-ekwu na redio every time instead of anyị ga-aya azụ at least anyị ma na ọ bụ na n'ihe anyị na-eme ka eji wee gbaa because anyị ya azụ ọkara anyị njọ because ọ bụ maka igbe anyị a ga-egba anyị but at least a na-egbu gị ọ bụrụ na ọ nwee ihe ọbụla bụ eji wee gbuo gị so biko Chineke gbuo unu ume nyekwa aka ka anyị na-aga n'iru biko ya kwa popu anyị o kwere hope ọzọ anyị nwe and biko ama m na this platform abụrụ ebe a na-ayị ife ọjọọ ka nkwo obere ife ya nna anyị kwuru last time ọ na-asị na o nwere ike n'ife m ji nọrọ ebe a na m na-enweta ego maka Chukwu God is my witness o nwere ihe m na-emeba ọ na nwere ihe ọzọ m nwere ike enwere m ihe m ga-eji wee nawa mana o tego aka ebe a onwebeghị oge m likere ebe even for once eziokwu bụ even chef ihe m na-erezi now ife niile m actually like ngwacha niile m nwere maka Chineke ọ ma arụ 100,000 naira Chineke wee na-agbara m akaebe ọ ma arụ 100,000 so thank God na isi na ị ga-akpọ Amy Chris. Thank you so much Mazi.
I know. All the Mazi Amy Chris my experience is the best teacher. I'm telling you honestly. But I'll call him. It's okay. Caller on signal. Can you hear me? Caller on signal.
Yes, Mazi, I can hear you. Mazi Jonathan. Asrem na. Because anytime you come to you don't know how you're feeling, especially people like me. When you talk, you expose lots of things and you're expanding our level of understanding and reasoning. Mazi, I don't know, my voice is vibrating, so and it's disturbing me to go further.
No, it's okay. It's coming out clear. I don't know.
My own side, but I will continue because there's no stagnancy in this very struggle.
Okay, well.
You know, the Nigerian government think that we are fools, but they don't know that we get strengthened by each attack they give on us. You know, one of the things that a carpenter is when those hammers that hit in his hands, a perfect team on how to nail the nail without making mistake. We know all their antics, and we know that they are using most of all these people as a distraction, just as you have said, and as a buffer. But we will never stop from what we are doing and what we know how to do. Our brother that calls here said that people are being paid in order to put us down. There is no doubt about it. But that was in the past when we were, blinded. Today, now that we know that we need to do something in order to salvage our situations, we are ready to pay more than money. We are ready to put our lives, we are ready to put everything that we have. And that is why they can never win us in this very, because we know it's more of mental fight than physical one. And I guess they have come to understand that. That is why you see them try to apply all of these means. But they are late, because he that have seen 1999, there is nothing remaining to see 100. Our eyes is no longer on the ball, our beyond the ball, because Biafra is the destination. And we know that without getting to that very destination, everything that we are has, is finished. Mazi, I will start by educating our people, just as the DOS, the leadership, have that shares all these irrelevant on the purpose. If they said they sent it for you to educate them or to enlighten them, for it to go wider, you block them. Because if you out, they bring them out from the lawyer and out in achieve one purpose in order to cause the distraction. But are we distracted? No.
Mazi,
Last time I played.
Mazi, can you? Why is it that nowadays your network is not flowing as it used to? To check your network,
yes,
or
that is what,
if possible, you change it. You change network, because before I used to hear your voice is very clear, or used to be very clear.
Yes.
But go on,
yes.
Let's see. Go on.
Maybe I will try and do so with all of my sins. So, Mazi, these people think that they will distract you, but I want to talk about a song, a fella sang. He said that one of the reasons why a human ran and holds his breast is not that the breast will fall, but it's because of the beauty. Sometimes if we respond to most of these things, it's not that we don't know that it's distraction, but we know that there are lots of our brothers that is gullible that we need to educate and make them understand what these people are trying to do. But before I go, I guess I still need to remind the Nigerian government of what they are doing that is against their own signature laws and even the West African laws, that they went to Kenya and rendition him, caught him without the government of Kenya, which the government of Kenya, the Kenyan courts have declared illegal. They have subjected him to their same court trial in different courts, in different categories, and he has won in the court of appeal. They discharged him and acquitted him. And the Nigerian government have continued to flout and disobey the court laws. So I don't know the kind of pronouncements that they want to hear, which I advise most of our brothers to be listening to Mazi Fearless IPOB. If you listen, not only listening to Radio Biafra, most of this, our explanation in all of these platforms, gets to bring you to a deeper understanding. So I don't know the kind of pronouncement they want to hear. And the so-called judge who have taken over the case promised us of a speedily case, but he has ended up in adjoining the case 3 months ahead. So that is to show you they have nothing against our leader. And I'm telling them that no matter what they keep manipulating with the siblings of our leader and the lawyers, our leader is our leader. And the leader we are seeing now, the Mazi and the Kanu we are seeing now, is the DOS. And any news or any information that they brought us from that very place, no matter how it is, we will filter it And if it doesn't come from the leadership, we can never take it. This is POB, it's not just one, any kind of organization. This is where they will know what we are made of. And we have set up this organization in order to endure thousands of millions of years if Biafra did not come. Because speaking for is the Biafran of the mind, where our people will be able to IPOB members are reasoning. And I'm telling you that if we are assembled as a nation, just as we are now, it's just because we are all far away together in order to exhibit the best thing. We are still fighting to bring a nation. We are not deterred by any of their actions. Freedom is what we need, and freedom is what we'll get. Mazi, one of my sweetest word that you normally there is no going back. Thank you so much. And I say, may Chukwuka continue to bless this abundance of knowledge. Thank you so much.
There will. Let's continue. Caller on WhatsApp. I think you are going to be the last caller. Caller on WhatsApp. Can you hear me?
Yes, so I am Mazi Jonathan.
There will.
Udo Dirigio, thank you for your good work for the people of Biafra. My name is Mazi Chindu Ezaka. I come from Ebonyi province, from Biafra land, and I'm calling from Switzerland. As you are doing great, and we appreciate, and we are listening. What came to us as a people is very huge, and a lot of us are not really seeing exactly where they are all coming from. But through the teachings and the consistency, we shall overcome. So, according to your lecture today, it touches the areas where we are facing, should I say, we are facing sabotage. I really think there is something going on because anybody that goes close to Mazi always come out compromised, except the wife. And that makes her a great woman. Anybody that goes close to him will always be compromised. It's either by blackmail, by their lives, or in any which way. And our politicians are not left out of this. They are all living on that thread. They are just like kidnapped victims. Because looking at the whole scenarios, you will notice that something is behind all their shortcomings. But we are not going to give up. I just want to shift to the leadership. All this we are suffering today is from the hand of Britain. They encountered our ancestors. They know how formidable we are. So Nigeria is a creation to put us down. We must continue until we put Nigeria down, not Nigeria putting us down. Thank you, Mazi, for your great work.
The Kwarage Mazi. There were. And I think whether I have somebody on signal, no. Let me pick. Caller on WhatsApp. Please go on.
Mazi, good evening, sir.
You have 2 minutes, please.
Yeah.
Because I'm on the verge of
Okay,
closing.
sir. In summary of what I want to say is that most of these people who must have, witnessed or maybe overheard us right from Nnamdi Kanu pulpit and to your pulpit and every other person, who sometimes they come like the tape you played. The man, I don't know where he's diverting his point. To me, I think most of them should be able to come out fully and tell Nigerian government and their counterparts what they see through Nnamdi Kanu. Make a direct confession. Vow to support us, to criticize these people, not bringing in some political way. Because I was listening to the man when he was like Nigerian government should have allowed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to guide them. I'm asking, guide them on compelling 3 indigenous or 4 indigenous or 5 indigenous to be one, or guide them to force people who have seen it that they have natural resources and also they can do more better on their own independent way. And you say they want Nigerian government to guide them and let them manage. As in the thing, sometimes when they talk, I see that they want to show themselves as righteous. When those people sit and they put it and they see their gullible one.
Mazi, let me say something here. Sometimes it's not every detail we shall criticize just like that. Let us understand the context and the reality.
Okay.
In the Nigeria setting,
okay,
for your information, in the Nigeria is a country, is a government, is a country. What we are doing, it takes the heart of lion, to openly support and be doing business in Nigeria openly. It's not. It is very hard. I mean, there is a way that we most of us want some, maybe either politicians or businessmen, well-known people to be talking. But you check in another way around. Nigeria can destroy your business, even if you're a billionaire in Nigeria. Under 24 hours, they can destroy your business under 24 hours. So, yes, that is why, yes, what we are doing, it is not something of a joke. Are you getting what I'm saying? That is why when you see like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sibling moving around freely, no person is harassing them. Ejimako is moving freely. He doesn't have problem. I think 2022, I hosted him and I interviewed him, Barrister Ejimako. I asked him something.
I witnessed. You even questioned.
Yes, I asked him. There is a reason.
Have any threats?
Yes, I know why I asked him that for people to listen. I asked him, like a Jofo, he was having threats every time there is assassination attempt on him. People die, but he's moving freely. In the midst of a place like that, that you are fighting for, to liberate someone. There is something at the backside where I cannot understand. Whereas others are hiding, you are free, which means there is something. There's something there's something you are playing. When you look at Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's sibling going freely up and down, moving, as they want, working to the extent one of them has problem with that is connected to kidnapping. He didn't come out. Car theft and kidnapping. It didn't come out in the national in any newspaper, and everything he come out. Mazi, that's why here I want us to stimulate our reasoning capacity. There's something there. Whereas others say anything, bam, they pursue you to kill you, which means they are perceiving these people to be threats, but the others, they are working with them. Mazi, please go. So sometimes somebody can come out, because you cannot confront a country. Are you getting me? You with parable exactly. In order to protect yourself, because you're a well-known person. Look at let me give you an example. Look at this Dr. Obadiah Mailafia. He had been saying what he's saying, saying he's not afraid. Even when the man died, I was pissed off against him. Before he died, I was that time I was making broadcasts with one guy, a gun guy, is a northern at that time. Because I used to speak Hausa. In my private conversation, I have asked him that time. I say, "Why is this man? You people don't advise him, or people don't advise him from that north to at least move away. He is representing a people. He cannot be there. He cannot. There is some things is stupidity. It's not and they made it like that, and he died like a chicken. You cannot be powerful against a state. It's impossible. So there are ways to navigate issues, even in talks, in discussions. And because you cannot come out. There are people that they are afraid of not coming open to support because of their businesses. If Nigerian government knew, they will just destroy that business. You become a poor person. From billionaire, you become a poor person. They know how to do it. It's a state. So, but why we are also annoyed with them is they can be doing things secretly, supporting us secretly, but they are not doing it. Mazi, go on. So don't castigate the man, please. Go on.
No. Honestly, I didn't end before you picked up from me. I understand what they are doing. Since years now we started this quest. I realize what they are doing. I know that to some extent they might support us. But the only thing that is baffling me is that sometimes I ask myself a question: why am I a member of IPOB? Why are you, Mazi, Jonathan, a member of IPOB? Does it mean that God molded us differently and sent us into this circle for us to do this that we are doing? That I have people who have money than me, who are spoken than me, who have guns, security, who have a lot of things that they can use to motivate this journey to be achieved. Yet they disconnect themselves collectively and decide to walk on self-righteous like they preach to them. That is why I said any day you people stop preaching against religion, as a cultural thing to accept practical Christianity in Nigeria, I will disown Biafra as well, because this country, thank you so much. I remain down.
It's a very difficult question you ask. Why are you here? Sometimes even I used to also, or sometimes I come that kind of, why am I in this self, troubling myself? We have other people, they don't even care. They are doing their things, living good. They don't care about why is it that is only why you are being troubled for people like why? Sometimes it's a question you cannot even answer by yourself, honestly. But we must continue. The mantle is on us. You are in trouble because you can no longer think like others. Even if you say you stop this and go back, it doesn't matter that you are living good or it doesn't matter. I'm telling you, you become miserable. That's what I see. You become miserable in life. You will not enjoy your life. It doesn't matter how you are living. So, that's it. We must continue. Caller on the signal, please. You are the last caller. Mazi, can you hear me?
Hello. Yes, Mazi.
Mazi, go on, please. Go on.
Good evening from my side, Mazi Jonathan. You have done exceptionally well, Mazi. This night is another good one. There is another very, very educative one. And I want to tell you that your message is entering, and hopeful that our people are using this opportunity to seize this very moment of in our history. Mazi, my name is Mazi Emmanuel. I'm calling from Paris. By the special grace of Chukwu Kikadiama, I am the Paris Zonal Coordinator, and I want to also use this opportunity to greet our people who turned up yesterday in our zonal meeting, and I want to also urge those who couldn't make it to try all your best to do the needful, because this Biafra that we are fighting for is not for a particular person, a particular people. We are all. Our ideas and our contributions count in this very struggle. And that is the reason why we cannot be waiting until everybody wakes up before we can now start moving. No. Mazi, the reason why I just called is regarding to about two things. You mentioned a lot of, you highlighted a lot of things this night. And one of them that touched me was that clip that you played regarding to our brothers in the Riverline area. Riverline area, the British government and the Janjaweed in the let's say Nigeria Union has been using this very Riverline area to be tormenting us, or to be playing with us, thinking that we will now get angry and say, okay, you remember they have proposed our leader, go with your 5 states, your 5 states, go with them. This is the same people that connived with Cameroon, and they took over Bakassi Peninsula and give to Cameroon. Then go to the northern Cameroon, carve the people that has nothing to do with Nigeria, and join them to the north. You see? So these people, let's say, I overheard one of our brothers that said that the whole Western world, both Britain, all of them, all their intelligence agencies has their focus is in our land. And the answer we should ask ourselves, what have we done to these people to deserve all these things? All these, they are inhuman, and this kind of hatred. Then when you look around, you find out that these people just, what they really want in our land is this thing that we are passing through now. Chase all of us away, take over the land, then place other people there. Then if had it been that IPOB did not come, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu never answered this very call, this is how we would have been before we know. All our brothers in the Riverline, we now start from they are not Igbo, they are not this, the identity crisis everywhere, confusion everywhere. You see the same way. Before we know, the same way Amazonia now, they are in Cameroon. It is the same way Gabon, they are no more recognizing where they come from. A lot of our people, they are now separating away from their mainland, their main brothers. And who are doing all those things? These are the people who they pay every morning to do what? To destabilize us. Mazi, I heard what you said regarding to the brothers of our leaders' siblings. Mazi, what I understood in these people is that these people really want to do all their best hard to put our leaders' affirmations into doubt. They want to derail everything so that whatever, because our leader have said many things, and those things that our leader have said that we are now remembering, some of them are remembering them, Biafrans are still remembering all those things, but these people are working so hard to put all those things into not to come to pass. So what we are fighting here is not only even mere just getting Biafra. No, this is even beyond even beyond spiritual fight. You see, these people are not. I don't even know. You have said it all. They are moving around freely in Nigeria, doing all their things, building their houses, doing all manner of things, deceiving our people through emotion. You see? So I want to ask them, when our leader was around, who were he working with? Is our leader not working with people? Were our leader working alone? Only just him, only him the leader, only him the everything, all and all. So I think Mazi, the time has reached that we need peace, yes, but we need peace through strength. We must gain peace this time through strength. These people they have delegated us a lot, especially in Nigeria. And many of our brothers, they don't see all those things. They don't see it. What matters to all these people is just what they gain, what they will gain through what they gain from their land. Through the enemies are bribing them through what they are stealing from their land. What kind of people is this? Mazi, I say this thing, just like you say, we must continue, because if you are in a family and you are the eldest and your other of your brothers are misbehaving, behaving anyhow, Mazi, we were watching we can never allow our land to be taken or to be even go to another race. That place is our land. We will never allow anybody. Everybody has their land. Every tribe, every race. White people, they have their land. God bless them with their blessings. Our Sayoloba, all of you have your own land. Stay where you are. You have your blessings. Mazi, thank you very much. Continue to energize all of you on this very holy platform. It shall be well with you. Mazi.
Thank you. We no longer take calls, please. This is where I'm going to close the phone lines, please. Biafrans and lovers of freedom, the hour has come for us to understand the antics of our detractors, our enemies. They want every time to be putting distractions. You know, they want us to be stand still, moving round and round, because they are horrified of our progress. Are you getting me? They are horrified. They abhor our advancement in this struggle. They don't want it. They don't want it. That is why, they want to make, they have their attack group now. All of a sudden, you see people that have horrible characters, even in this struggle. I've been saying this. People that, uncontrollable people, even that are not ready to, listen to anybody. In any group they are. All of a sudden, they attach themselves. Oh, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Oh, yeah, these are fake, portraying fake love. As Mazi Chindu, German coordinator said. Fake love. These are hypocrites. The only way that they can make themselves relevant is attaching themselves to always showcasing video or photo or speeches of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on their platform. That is the only thing. They don't have nothing. They are not genuine. Because if one of the characteristics of a genuine person is to talk Speak how it is. To say it as it is. What matters? Not always you just, hey, he's Onyendu. No, no, no. You don't love Onyendu more than us. No person will dispute leadership with Onyendu. No person. So, but what they are trying to, this is intelligence work, intelligence. When you see that, Nigeria remains the way it is, Britain contributed a lot to turn Nigeria how it is. How do you think Britain did it? It's through intelligence. To turn the whole thing upside down against us as a people, against Igbos. Britain and the British intelligence service entered into work. They first of all started, they financed, Akintola? In order to, they started, election malpractice, rigging of election. Before that, they first of all manipulated the Nigeria census and gave the majority to the north. They know where they are heading to, so that the power will remain with them. They made Azikiwe, who fought very hard for Britain to leave. They made him a ceremonial president. They blackmailed him. All these are manipulations. They cannot come to you that and say, oh, we want to do this, we want to manipulate you. No. It is through the actions, your daily life actions. The way you live, that is the way they can manipulate you. Are you getting me? Now, when they manipulated all these things, they use Akintola, cause problem in Southwest that led to rows and rows of problems everywhere. In the South, mostly in Yoruba land. The same people that caused this cornered the Nigerian intelligence works. Oh, they are not going to come and tell you, oh, we are intelligence, we are going to manipulate you. No, 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 no. They use day-to-day activities, manipulate it, and before you know it, they have obtained what they want. So they cornered these military officers, Kaduna and Zogo, Ifajana, all of them. Some of them are even 20-something years of age at that time. What do they know? They said you are trained to defend Nigeria. Don't leave Nigeria to enter into chaos. They are talking Nigeria, being patriotic, this and that, giving them pep talk. Now we will support you. Take over power. Look at, they stipulated to them, British intelligence stipulated to them the people to kill. Make sure you eliminate Saduana. Is trying to he is a nepotist. How do they call him? He is only engaged in organization agenda. Make sure you don't even leave him. Kill this person. Kill this person. Kill this person. Don't touch Yazkiwe, okay? Because he has no problem. Don't touch it. They know where it is intelligence work. These people, they helped them. They carried out of this military coup. Eliminated those that they told them to eliminate. In the name of serving Nigeria, keeping Nigeria one. In the name of advancing the country. Now, what happened? What happened now? The same Britain used BBC. The first media to announce the 1966 military coup is the same Britain, BBC. They say, there is a military coup that have killed the very dear respected Northerner, Ahmad Bello. What is the other one? He mentioned all of them. This is Igbo coup. It's Igbos. They know how to do. They are ambitious to take over everything. It caught fire. That is intelligence work. When they were, drilling into these people, they don't tell them that they will come and after we will come and announce is Igbo coup. No. They told them, save Nigeria. You are Nigerian soldiers. You are trained to save Nigeria from this crisis, please. Tafawa Balewa, they killed them. But after, it is the same people that came and demonized them. Do you see that? That is intelligence work. That is why I'm telling us, please, let us be sophisticated in reasoning. When you see Mazi and Nnamdi Kanu siblings doing whatever they are doing, I say go to their wall. No day, no minute will pass. They will post something, if not a photo of Mazi and Nnamdi Kanu, as if they love him more than. Oh, they love him, right? They love him. Look at when they remove Ozekome. When Ozekome and Ejiofor, when Ozekome was going everywhere, traveling around anywhere he traveled to, he must make sure he's not only a lawyer, he is campaigning, an activist, going on town hall meetings in America, in Canada, everywhere, professing the same ideology of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Why should this man be in jail? They betrayed him. Do you know that petition they wrote against him is a complete betrayal? Ozekeme is not a Biafran, for your information. He came to help. He regretted the day he even knew these people. I am telling you. He is regretting the day who put him into this. That they advise him that these are horrible people. Don't ever go near. And he have seen it. He felt betrayed, and rightly so. Somebody that is with his whole heart. And the siblings know what they are doing. Because they don't want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out. They want to keep him there, pretending that they love him. Oh, they are doing him favor to, oh, we want to fight for you. But because they know that in his absence, they are relevant. They can go and meet any person, anybody, and use the excuse that, oh, you see, it's our brother. Now it's Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sibling. See, it's Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We are together in this struggle. Have you ever had where anything is written, same as Nnamdi Kanu family? Do you see how foolish they are? Have you ever seen any press release or anything going the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sibling or family, Kanu family? The answer is no. But because he's there, they want him to be there. Be there. So that they will be relevant. Ije ọwụna ọha ọ ga na-aga ebe ọwụna a gara a ga-akatarịrị something, a ga-agbatarịrị apriko, a ga-anatarịrị something. That is it. So ha na-ashine na-asịkwa na release him. That they inside their heart of heart they don't want him to be released. Don't you think you are using emotion? Remember, perception manipulation. They manipulate your emotions in order to get what they want. They go around gathering people, sworn enemies of IPOB, gathering them around, introducing them to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. What option does he have? I say, if you are in jail, the visitor, person visiting you remains your second God. Because there's a way you say, so boy, if you don't do now wow things, he will give you information based on his perception, based on the way he wants you to act. That is why when you hear they say, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say, forget it. I say, forget it. Forget it. They manipulate everything because it comes through them. And the Nigerian government know that is why they kept him on DSS dungeon in order to get hold of everything. The whole information flowing in, going out. Or is it through WhatsApp, through Signal, through anything? They know. They monitor how is intelligence, how IPOB is being run, so that they can infiltrate and destroy it. If you have this knowledge, I am telling you, know that you are wise, you are enlightened. But when you continue on emotion, hey, Nnamdi Kanu sibling, now this and that, I can't say. That's why when I listened to that our brother from Ontario that asked that question, I say, oh, before I thought that this man has wisdom. I'm telling you. Don't you know? Nnamdi Kanu, all that. I never listen now. So people are still reasoning through their anus. In a struggle, a movement like this, where that is controlling millions of people, that has structure, that has leadership, that knows how things work, that you are coming to do, say, don't enter finance. Even if anything that happen, come and tell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu so that he will authorize. Na enwere ofu onye ESN ofu nwatakịrị akwụkwọ ya gbajiri ụkwụ. Aga nọ na any 200,000 naira ka e were sendore ka o were nwunye ka akwụrụ ego ụlọ ọgwụ. You know, aga nọ na DSS a na-akọ those story. Ngwa sị nọ onye ọda ka ewepụta 200,000. Ngwa nyezi ọda ewepụta ka aga ndị the whole world so now they are na DSS na watch na everything ngwa onyezi oda ngwa where that 200 yes yeah is okay yeah by that time maybe 1 week maybe before I got the person I want and the DSS are marana everything yes now human beings in this 21st century the reason like this is very sad. We must continue. You must continue. Just like Mazi Onyemutu says, there's no way going back. Because when you listen, sometimes when you ask yourself question, say, why am I in this? I am not more, maybe more knowledgeable than others. There are people that has reasoning more than me, even, I could say. There are people that sabi book more than me. Some people that are worthy more than me, by far. But they don't care and they are living their life. Why am I in this? But you see that we are called to do this. And if you venture to stop, you live miserable life. Notwithstanding the type of life you live, you become miserable. You will never be a happy person. That's what I find out. So Biafra remains our ideology. Biafra remains who we are. It is our religion. There is no way we can go back because we have no back to go. Therefore, we must continue, and we must continue also deciphering, opening up the enemy's plans and the strategy so that we continue learning, so that we continue progressing. There is no going back because there is no back to go. Thank you for listening. From me, Mazi Jonathan Chindu, from here, it is simply good evening.
I'm calling from Italy, as you said. So this explanation goes to those who does not belong to IPOB. Anybody that's an IPOB member know how our money moves. That the money we contribute in Italy here, you don't even know where it goes. Because I am the person paying the money to the account of an Italian account here. I know how telematic account works in this European country. You cannot just fly from where you are and come and pick money here. Somebody here must give it to you for one reason or else he demanded it and for a job. So if anybody remit money to you, he must document that. As I remit money to our central account here, I document every papers to for clarity. Tomorrow you ask me, did you pay this money? I said, this is the receipt. I paid the money. So all these things, you go too far to respond to that guy. And that guy being so foolish he ought to understand that leadership is leadership, not one person. We are not talking about Biafra. I'm not here because of our leader wake every one of us up to come for inside this struggle. It does not mean tomorrow he cannot make mistake. I told one of my member, he called me and said, what do you say on the 18th? Our leader is going to be released. I told him that if our leader is released on the 18th, obviously he has compromised. He said, I said, yes. He said, why do I say so? That our leader will not compromise. And then if he will not compromise, definitely he will not be released on the 18th. He said, why do I say so? I said, because Nigerian government have not gotten what they want. He said, why do I say so? I said, what they want is to destroy IPOB, and they are unable to destroy IPOB. Or obviously, they will not release him. That's my answer to him. And what happened yesterday? Or today? Exactly. They don't release him because they have not gotten what they want. So this is the answer. Any boss, any person with his sense will understand what is going on in IPOB. So please, people like this, don't waste much time to respond to them because they're not contributing anything. They were sent. And those in IPOB knows. I will ask my question based on what you said this evening. I hope you listen to me, Mazi answer. So it's over 3 to 4 years now. Our people from Olo ISIS have been subjected to the hands of the evil people around, killing them. Not everybody in that ISIS are saboteur or
criminals.
Or whatever.
Yes.
But we have left them to be in those good ones. Those are financial people, both home and abroad. There's an IPOB member from that ISIS in abroad here. They don't participate what is going on. They don't even know what is going on. But some of them, their family have run away from their houses. So we have left them. How long shall we let all this thing to continue? Can't the IPOB do something for that? That's number one question. The second one is that you said that we should do anything, that IPOB should do everything so that we move this struggle. My duty as an IPOB member here, if you send me to go to Sokoto, to go to Meduguri, if I can be able to, I will accept to go, I will go. The message. Then, apart from sending me going somewhere as the leader, my duty, my responsibility is to go to meeting, go to rally, and contribute for the IPOB, the one I can be able to as much as I can. Do you have any other thing that we can do to get this struggle, get everything right, to get Biafra that you have not tell us? Because you said that we find something to do. I don't know. We are looking upon the leadership. The leadership are in directive of this struggle. Whatever you tell us to do is what we are going to do. And we believe in this leadership. And the leadership is not made of Nnamdi Kanu. It's made of even me, apart wherever I am, even the national community in Italy, is part of the leadership. This is the cycle of the leadership. Then when they call leadership, it's not only the HOD, not only, this is leadership. And because our people are somehow being friend or grew up, they don't understand administrative work, how it works, leadership by leadership, and how they honor those in power or those they put in place to lead them. If you put me as a member of a head of organization, you respect me even if I'm smaller than you. When I give order and the order is guaranteed by the follow leadership, you will accept it, whether it favors you or it doesn't favor you. So, Mazi Nasa, how long do we wait for our people to be saved in the hand of these criminals in our law and other places? Remember, I've been telling you all this all the time I call. Thank you and God bless you. That's my question.
There were. Mazi Nasa, I hope you have him, right? Mazi Nasa, are you there? I hope you had him. What is happening? Mazi Nasa, can you hear me? Why? I think Mazi Nasa is here, but I'm not hearing him. Whether you're on call. Mazi Nasa, can you hear me? No, call ended. Just hold on. Let me bring him back. My goodness me. No. I think Mazi Nasa is having some technical issue. It is not from here, honestly speaking. But we must continue. We must continue. I don't know. Let me see whether he's trying to come back. Because, let us understand that some things have advantages and disadvantages. The advantage of all these calls is, even he's being sent by autopilot or he's acting on his own due to one thing or the other. Explanations being given to him is not only to him, for your information. It's not only to him. Explanation is given in order to clarify to people that are listening, because there are thousands of people that are listening. I think Mazi Nasa is having some issues. I tried to bring him in, but not yet. But not yet successful. I don't know why. He has been knocked off. I don't know why. And I hope my voice is coming out. All my dashboard is okay and okay and okay. Let me see. Let me see whether. Yes. Wait. Yes. I think my voice is coming out. Please. I need confirmation that my voice is coming out. Please. Because calls are coming from everywhere. Honestly speaking. I love our people. Everybody wants to contribute. I love our people. Please, just hold on. Mazi Afukalam, let me just, please. The call can even confuse. Yes. Yes. Mazi Nasa, what is happening? Can you hear me now, Mazi Nasa? Mazi Nasa, can you hear me now? Mazi Chinasa.
Yes.
What is happening?
Maz, I can hear you.
What the heck? Please go on. Yes. Go on, because you have been.
You can hear me?
Yes, go on. Did you hear the question?
Okay.
Did you hear the question of Mazi Chris?
Yes, I heard this question.
Okay.
I heard all.
Please go on.
I was trying to respond, but you were not hearing me. Mazi, let me say, he asked two questions.
Yes.
When they check whether my voice is coming out now, because I know people might say...
It is coming out crystal clear, Mazi.
Okay. Let me start from the last question he asked. The question he asked. Number one, on leadership, the things we want people to do, we are not going to communicate it on air, but I think the leadership have a means they communicate so that every country will be focused. There are countries strategically the leadership have given instructions and asked them to do certain things, and some of them are working. And that is how you see some of these offices you have seen that has been officially opened. We are not only operating officially, also Biafra is heading towards development of Biafra land with some countries on trade and investment. Everybody must know about this. While we are operating on the administrative and diplomatic angle, we are also pushing for a full. Now I have given them ESCO. Ochukwu ha double cross or bido baba game ha. They start that bastardize there. I'm not going to say much, but IPOB, there was a discussion. We are going to have a leadership training. Every coordinator from state to unit, I think the leadership will come out with a better program on it.
because we are going to retrain our coordinators, because some of the coordinators don't even know what they're supposed to be doing. Some of them, yes, some can come, make contribution, go to meetings. You're supposed to do more than that. We're supposed to do more than that. And the leadership of IPOB will be having this training. I don't know the date. I cannot be able to, but the preparation is already there, the discussion, because we found out that without having leaders in each country who will understand the diplomatic language, who will understand, because many of us join this struggle, even though they are doing their business, they are doing their work, but they have not seen it that this is what they're supposed to do for the struggle. Some of them just see it, I contribute money, I come to the meeting. There are things that we're supposed to be doing, and that we are going to communicate it maybe through our leadership program where IPOB is planning to host, that we go around all the continents. I don't know how it will be marshaled out, but it's already in discussion, and coordinators, media heads, all departments, all their heads down to the states, they will all participate in this program. To bastardize it. Even some we start paying, say they are asking for money. This is going to be a free training. It has nothing to do with paying any money because it's for IPO. Then secondly, Mazi, nobody is, you see, in Imo State, we have very strong leaders in IPO from Imo State. We are not concerned what people say. What we are trying to solve in our law is a crime. Many people do not know that many IPOB members were killed in our law. Most of them were picked and killed just because they're IPOB members. Like you see this thing also, whether people just, you are IPOB, they will hunt you and kill you. That is what happened in our law. That is what happened in our law. And we are not keeping silent. But you know, I want to...
Mazi, your voice. Mazi, your voice. Mazi, please check. Mazi Nasa, can you hear me? Your voice is no longer...
I think it's from your side, it's faulty.
No, go on. It comes out now. It ceased before, but go on. It's okay now. Go on.
Okay. We are not keeping silent over Imo State. I can tell you that. But some people are hoping for us to operate like Populias Nova Kowariegu, Abagariegu. The IPOB have used a different method trying to curb criminality. But it's not something we have to, because what we found out that anything in our law they bastardize. It's a matter of time. They will be defeated. These people will be defeated. But one thing is this. Like they said, they are arrested. They push them away from the state because it's a business for them. I told you here the DSS director, I think, was removed, or I don't know. But because there are allegations that there are people that were arrested who are causing problem in the state. And other politicians will meet them and they will release those people. Just like something that was happening in Isochi last time. The same military officer that conducted the kidnapping of that Methodist bishop, the people in Isochi area they know him as a notorious armed criminal. Even though he's a military, he was a commander.
In the Nigerian military.
From Isochi.
In the Nigerian
military. Yes, he was part of that gang that kidnapped that Methodist archbishop. There was too much uproar. People complained so much his activities in Isochi, Isukwato area. And that time, because of the accusation, they removed him. Now, after a couple of years now, they brought him back again. And since they brought him back, also criminality has started in that area again. This is what is happening. We are not keeping silent. Imo State is on our radar. And that is why I say we must focus to expose, because the moment you are exposing them, you see, all this while they have not gone to attack them. Because I'm coming on air today, they have focused. They are bombing. They know that we are going to talk. They have seen, because I spoke about Imo State. I put on the flyer, today the military have descended heavy oppression in Imo State. I don't think you people understand that. Most of you did not understand when I came last time, 28th of this May, to tell them that this is what they plan. They want to cause problem in Biafra land. Most of you did not. The military replied that China Sanwo-Olu came on Radio Biafra through Guardian to accuse them or so. We didn't say anything, but we achieved that sit at home for 30th May. It is a civil disobedience. It was one of the best civil disobedience our people have carried out. Today, they know I am coming on air since morning. They know I'm coming to talk about this criminality. They have been bombing Imo State. Before this evening, they have said they have captured over 100 people because they know I'm coming to talk about the insecurity. So what we have to do, we must continue to expose them. We must continue to the world what is happening in Imo State, because many people there must speak for themselves. Only IPOB can speak for them. We must allow to use IPOB and the agitation for Biafra as a camouflage to be conducting their illegal drug businesses, their cult war. We cannot allow them, because the moment we go silent, they continue committing those crimes, because they are eating in criminality. Some of them are also doing so that they will be recognized in the next election. That is how some of them came into power. I have told you about Osioma worship. I am going to repost these pictures. Mazi, these are the politicians are the problem. Most of them are already positioning. You see insecurity happening in Anambra. Look at Soludo. The moment he said that in Anambra, do everything. They want to tell him that we are here. Who do you think commandos things? It is his own political group. It is his own people. Because they want to show, that problem, you have to bring out money. That is all about it. That's what they are doing. Someone collect this money, they never come back. And that's what is going to happen to some people soon. Because they are feeding on that. Mazi, the issue of Imo State, we need to be on issue. The radio broadcasters come on air. We continue to expose them, because as we are speaking, the military is listening to us in Abuja. They are listening to us. People are listening. They are saying, this is what these guys are saying. You think the Nigerian military have not found out that IPOB is not responsible in those criminal activities? But they cannot say it, because it will the one that hopes on them must say it before put him in a very tight corner. There are military people who have been sent back to the north. They said, we realize these are just criminals. They have nothing to do with agitation. We are there fighting. They are making it big. This is not the agitation people that are doing this thing. These are criminals. You think the military, you think Christopher Musa don't know? You think the DSS operatives don't know? You think that these things, they are doing it. They continue. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have a court case. They continue playing on this particular card to make sure they say, look at what is happening. Because they have not achieved what they want. They have not achieved it. So we continue to expose them. Call out the names of those. When you hear this politician is involved, what you do, you bring this information. Don't take it personal. We will investigate. Make investigation, and if it's involved, we will come out and tell the world. We will tell them. We're not going to keep silent. I'm not going to tell you here we are going to do them this. No. It's our duty to expose them. When you put them, they understand that they are doing, that the world has not known. Their communities we know. Their villages we know. That they are involved in this type of criminality. Because some of them, people they knew, but they are afraid to call them. They are afraid to call their names. And they feel that is the only way. Because who are they? They were touts. And that is what Hope Uzodinma has brought to Imo State. And that is why I doubt IPOB will ever forgive that man. There was.
Let me bring in Mazi Afokolam. You are now on air. Please, you can make it brief because there are many people that want to also talk. Many. Mazi Afokolam, can you?
Yeah, Mazi Jonathan, ndewo nwa Chineke. Ndewo n'umu Chineke. Ndewo agụneche mba ekelela m onye ọwụla. My contribution ka mbidogodi o nwere ihe Mazi Biafrans nwa Chineke kwuru here. Ọ sị na the leadership na ihe na-enye ndị nsogbu over loyalty to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Also na part of the problem, over loyalty to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Why? That auto criminal nunyere abamunye na 30 minutes or how long nunyere ikuru here oshina ihe Kanu dey there so many times that we are disobeying our leader. Disobeying our leader. DOS disobeying our leader. Our leader is in DSS custody. Our leader, the Oche Onoala na anunti na hoza. They listen, the chair listens and sees. The world listen and see. Every part of that place has ears and eyes. How can he be giving us instruction from that kind of environment? How can he be giving us instruction from that kind of environment? That means that instruction is given before he gives it. Before it gets to us, the DA has already gotten this instruction. I want you people to start with any instruction that comes from DA custody. Okay, that one is a little bit, but in DSS custody, is given instruction. Does he mean well for us? Does it mean well for us to be giving us instruction from that kind of? I don't want to talk about the stupid instructions they're talking about. Bring Ekberima, come and talk on radio, fight Ekberima, don't fight Ekberima. Those does not make any sense. And let me tell you people, if you tell me that it is the lawyers that are concocting all these things and dishing them out, I will say no. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not the kind of person you will be working for and you disobey him and he keeps quiet. Everything they say comes from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And it is wrong. So you people should learn to disobey any instruction coming from DSS custody.
Mazi,
okay?
Mazi, I don't see it completely, because people are listening. Here, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu remains the leader of IPOB. He is.
But he is in the enemy's camp.
Exactly.
The information at his disposal is concocted. They manipulate the information at his disposal, and those people surrounding him are our enemies. So how can we listen to that kind of instruction? Those instructions are not. They are not really coming from his main.
The right word. Listen. The right word to use is to filter, because the DOS, I think they know in many cases, they know what to do out of experience. Not to disobey.
They know what to do. Yes. But before we get that information, the DSS already has that information because of the place the information was delivered. I even want to ask you one question. We are hearing Kanu this one. Does Ojukwu not have a brother? Did you hear about his brother? All these other people, Martin Luther King Jr., Uwazurike, all these people, how many of them have you heard of their brother? Since for 4 years you have been fighting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I want to ask, does this struggle belong to the Kanus? Does it belong to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and his family? Or does France? Why? If it belongs Kanu and his brothers. That means we pay for the dead. If we are for those all the people who have died, they have to pay. But if we are working for ourselves, we are fighting for ourselves, we are fighting for our children, children. If we die in the struggle, so be it. But if I am working for you, you have to pay for the dead. So this is something you people need to make clear to us, because it's not every time Kanus. By the way, a question we are not asking: what is our leader? Mazi, I'm asking you, Joan. You touched it a little bit. What was our leader doing in Kenya? Some people said he went for diplomatic. Some people said he went to meet Masanga. Some of us went to investigate. We went to ask. He never contacted any of our family members. He didn't contact our family. There was no diplomatic anything. He didn't contact Masanga. So what was he doing?
Mazi,
I'm asking you this
please
question.
round up. These are questions that nobody will answer except Mazi Onyendu. That is for me. That is what I would say there. I don't know, Mazi Nasa, you want to add anything before other callers? Mazi Afokwalam, please. You.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
There we.
Mazi
Nasa, you want to add anything?
Mazi, I'm not adding anything. You answered Mazi Afokwalam. There are, like, you remember when this guy wanted to defend our lawyer Ejimako? I told him no. Are you speaking for our lawyer Ejimako, or if you are defending him? During some of these issues, the time we would have asked these questions have gone, but we have to wait. You understand me? Because already those things have cost us a lot. This kind of thing is, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is out. People who want to ask can ask. But for now, the stage we are, we cannot come start asking this thing, because as no as Otachala, as a Wute. And one thing I want to, one thing also I want to clarify. I worked with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for many years. I know him to a certain level. There are decisions, maybe if taken, he may not be in a, he's not having an accurate information about that thing. Are you understanding me? He's a human. But when you explain to him, he will understand. We are not here to dispute what is happening, what somebody brought as a message. But one thing is this: when this guy came, while it is in Emeka that wrote this thing, but he told us that it was our lawyer that delivered these messages to us. And if you look at that write-up, there are a lot of things words that doesn't look like it's from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, even though Mazi Nnamdi Kanu may defend it. When they talk about to the family, go and read these things again. Everything is talking about a family, the family. One of the questions also, when you come in technical, is which family? Is it personal family? Is it IPOB family? Because it is written, and the person who wrote this thing is a lawyer. The lawyers used to be very technical in writing things. When you told me, don't ever touch anything IPOB, money for IPOB, it is very clear. I will understand, because I am contributing money for over 10 years. For over 10 years. Now, there are some things, and you need little more clarification. Or you want to say, this is how this thing happened. Let me give you an example. I don't think Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will see the truth and he turn it down. I don't think so. I don't believe. We will explain to him if there is anything that is not understood, but I want them to present those things than to use it as a blackmail. Because, for example, let me give you people an example. Every one of you could remember when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the same time he was renditioned, people start to ask. All of us wake up one day and we saw that the Radio Biafra license was all over the social media. Everybody can remember this. In the daytime, by evening time, that registration of IPOB, and then was making everywhere go down that IPOB radio will be shut down because
he was making mockery.
He was
making mockery. I could remember making mockery of.
They make mockery of this. People was on the neck of IPOB leadership. The HOD asked us to look into this issue that is happening. I, Mazi Abanyem, Mazi Former, Caro Monde, and there is one woman also in UK there. We are not living in UK. We don't know about this. We asked the woman. He asked, how is this happening? Nobody accepts. We found out that the moment they rendition Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Darlington, Imo, who the address where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, this thing used to come. You see, those are if it is an office of IPOB in UK, if it is where we have an official office, those nonsense will not happen. But it is because it was going to somebody's address. The person took the
private address,
private.
The letters, yes,
Thank
official
you.
letters for Radio Biafra, yes.
That is it. These are one of the dangers. Because this letter is going to a private person. He took it, it's already against, many people have been contacted against IPOB, against this thing. He took the letter and handed over to the enemies. He knew that Uche Mefode are not part of the struggle. He knew that he used it and hand them over, and those people use it and hand over to Perima to make program. When we interceded over this issue, Caro Monde, Mazo Forma, me and Abanye, with Mrs. I don't want to mention her name, we start to, how do we handle this? And it was after COVID, COVID period. It was all these things. We tried to, the woman started working on it. She went there, they told her.
That is to renew the license of Radio Biafra London in the United Kingdom. Yes.
Yes, to be able to renew the license for Radio Biafra. Now, the woman told us in confidence, thing has happened before. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was also in detention in 2015. She said, this is the way we handled it. And that is where we are not living in UK. We are not living in Britain. Mazi Dosem is not living in, not ready to go to live in Britain. For that, we are trying to keep an institution. But many of you have forgotten that when we were trying to solve that problem, we were being demonized. We were being said that we want to take radio from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Even when this thing went to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, remove his name, to hijack his radio. There is nothing they did not say. We were just trying to solve a problem because we are trying to uphold his legacy. Because it will be very shameful that in our presence, Radio Biafra was destroyed. In our presence, that Radio Biafra was destroyed. We intervened. This sister played a very important role. Do the things she said, this is how to do it. This is how to do it. That the government knows Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in detention in Nigeria. We cannot play any hanky-panky. You do it the legal way. And we told her, you know better, because she is part of this thing. And she did it. The time she was doing this protest, there is no accusation that didn't come from the siblings of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And I'm sure, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu heard about this, how these issues happen, he will testify that, yes, what happened is the right thing to do. That is why I say there are certain things we don't need to argue. Those people they are sending to ask this thing. Do you understand me? Toward Jojo, when time reach, you are not the one that sent this message. But if you come out in the public and start using it as an attack, that is what is leading to all these things. This meeting was going verified. They sent this man today because they sent him. Because because this the same question he have asked is what the day I throw the challenge is what can on that. This thing, ask them, they say this thing. This is the discussion that have gone on, and then he came out. Their spokesperson is no more talking, so they send him to come and ask. They are trying to prove a point. They are trying to prove a point. And I'm telling them, remember where we are is not where we are years back. Lives have gone. Many people have sacrificed. Look at this, our brother have said that he lost his job till today because of the case. The brother Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did to him. The same way many of us are facing challenges all over the world because of this struggle. As I am telling you people, over a decade, I have never seen my parents. I cannot also take them because of the old age. Do you know the trauma? Do you know the trauma people go through? Do you know the people, families have come, wives have divorced because they are listening. Kanu, don't you know this is one of the painful? Don't you know that in this struggle there are some women who do not buy what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is preaching? There are some people, they have found something. They are pro-Nigeria because they are not yet convinced. There are people, because of the activities of the siblings of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they are already having, when they see what is happening on social media, they tell their husband, I cannot be here, you are doing these things. Are you people not aware? Do you know most of our people, your wife will tell you, do you know families are separated, living differently because the wife said you are a danger to me. Your activities is very harmful to me and my children. Do you know that? Do you know the trauma people are going through because of this struggle? And people do not put those things into consideration. And understand that everybody have played a very important role. Look at those young boys that were released a few days ago. 4 years in detention for nothing. 4 good years. Some of them came out there with sicknesses. Some of them came out there broken because before they come, their wives left. Some of them, as they come out, they don't know where their wife and their children are. They are just out to start life, to repair their life. And somebody who has not been affected negatively in this struggle will be playing with our lives. We're playing with our lives. It's not accepted. I don't see the reason why people who are coming to talk about this obey Mazi Nnamdi will Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because of 1 or 2 things that he needs to understand and forget the 10 years, 12 years, lives of men they have put in this struggle. Why are they pushing this thing to this angle? I want to know. Because there are issues that do not concern me. This is IPOB. There are things happening in South Africa. The coordinators are not under my control. They may be under the control of the deputy HOD. If there is issue, we can come in to settle these issues. But they have their line manager. And because you call me, you want me to go to South Africa, which I am not, which according to the system of IPOB structure, this is the person who is in charge. You want me to jump from there, go there, fight, beat people, do these things, and if I don't do it, I have now done something unforgivable. Putting 12 years. If it is so, so be it. I will die standing than die lying down on my back. They were watching it.
Well, there, Mazi, we have many callers still there, and I think as some people might say the Pandora's box has been opened, we must continue. I have a caller on WhatsApp. Mazi Collins, please hold on. I'll bring you in. I have a caller on WhatsApp. Let me see. Thousands of calls have been coming. Caller on WhatsApp, please go on. The time is yours now. Caller on WhatsApp from with the Zoom number. Please, 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 please. Go on. Let me see. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
There, Mazi. Wapu also, please.
Yeah. Yeah. This is this Mazi Zumezumwe. So yeah, I called because Mazi Chinasa Nwolu asked us to call if we have any evidence that they have disobeyed Mazi Nankan, that we should call, we should bring it out.
Okay.
So that's why I'm calling. So first now, like I said, Mazi Nankan is the supreme leader of this movement. And DOS see the day and day activities of this struggle. And Onyendu said, whatever DOS said, go. And when that thing is too much, they should be on the table. And head of DOS said again that if we try to reduce the authority of our leader Mazi Nankan, we are putting his life in danger. Now, let me ask Mazi Chinasa Nwolu about the Monday Ghost Town that he announced. Why did they disobey the instruction of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for not suspending the Monday Ghost Town that he announced? Second, why did they not accept Madam Bridget Okafor and Father Odumegwa in DOS? We know the activities of Madam Bridget Okafor. We know what he said on the Biafra, which I'm not okay with it. But as our leader has given that instruction, why did he not obey our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? The third one, how about the Umeri account? Where is the Umeri account today? When Kanu said that the Umeri account is not from our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and head of DOS move ahead and announce that Umeri account. Today, the Umeri account is no more. I have a lot. Let me stop here.
Just hold on. Don't go. You have been waiting.
No. I'm
okay.
here. I'm here.
Okay.
No,
Mazi answer. Please go on. Can you hear me? Mazi answer. Do you hear what he said?
Mazi, I can hear you.
Okay, go on.
Mazi, I want to understand. This Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told us to call off the seat at home. Why we didn't call it off?
That's what he asked. You know, I don't know, but
Mazi, ask him. Mazi,
he's hearing you. He can reply. He's hearing you direct.
Yes, Mazi. Mazi, can you repeat your number one question?
My number one question, no? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave you guys an instruction on 6th of August 2021, 3 days before on 9th of August, to Monday sit down. You announced it Monday goes down, and you guys refused to obey the instruction. And you said, listen, and you said, coming. Everybody feels our that message. And Mazi Chikadizum said again that because of Onyendu did not give the reasons of suspending that Monday goes down, that he will go ahead and carry it out, and he will get the responsibility. Wow, do you guys?
Mazi, are you using earphone? Because sometimes the voice is...
No.
Okay. Mazi answer. Go on, please. Go on.
Yes. Mazi, I will answer this guy because I wanted to understand, is it when we have announced it or after we have, you understand?
No,
why
he said, why did the DOS disobey announcing stopping Monday sit at home?
They sit at home.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, Mazi, let me make it very, very clear. Very, very clear. Monday sit at home is a civil disobedience. Everybody know about this. It is to civil disobedience is never a crime anywhere. Put that one in your head. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, let me give you the reasons why we did not call out the first sit-at-home. Let me give you the reasons. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was renditioned from the Kenya, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was renditioned, you know the problem that was in Biafra land. You know how everywhere was in tension. You know the leadership were having meetings. What are we going to do? On the process, we are planning this. On the process, because I know who sent. You know why I want to come down to ask this question is I know who sent him. I know who sent this guy. But after I have answered him, I will tell him who sent him. Okay? Now, so that everybody will know, whoever speak here, we know where you are coming from. Now, on that particular time, the leadership, the DOS were having meetings. How are we going to respond to the Nigerian problem? We are having a problem. When we said, how are we going to respond? The leadership came in agreement. That time also, there were people who were advising, you people must do something. They were expecting more than sit at home. Let me tell you if you don't know. Their expectation is more than sit at home. Because had it been we go towards the other one, people advise us, maybe we will not be talking all this thing we are talking today. But in the wisdom of the leadership, we said no. We must not move. Because the moment they bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, what did the Nigerian government do? They descend on all IPOB members. They were attacking ESN, they were attacking many IPOB members. That was the time most of them are missing till today. We say we are going to make sit at home. And for your information, we informed many people. And why did we do that? On 25th of July, that they're supposed to bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to court. I think that was when the tension go high. They didn't bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to court. You can't tell me why. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was incommunicado. What was the news outside there? To everyone didn't know. The people in America, women in America, everybody was shouting, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have only 2 weeks to live because of the shock he have undergone. You know one thing I'm saying here, most of you are living in the past because this is 4 years issue. All of you are talking today. They said Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will die. That is why they didn't bring him to court. The lawyers were not given access. The whole Abuja, everywhere, DSS, the day they didn't bring him to court. If you are in the shoes of the leadership, because these are the people you people have already accused of also selling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we said we have to do something. We are going to lock down Biafra land. We are going to put it at home. The moment we said we are going to put it at home, when we agreed, have it in a meeting, HOD make a memo and ask me to go to make the announcement. We made the announcement. Because some of you are talking out of ignorance. You are not part of. I doubt when that thing is happening, you never engage. You were never engaged with the powers that were holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and understand what was happening at that time. The moment we announced that, Biafrans wholeheartedly accepted it. And there was a clause on that sit at home that we are putting this sit at home ready to review it as soon as they allow Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We have access to him because every news that time was that he will not survive. And as his lieutenant, what do you expect us to do? Fold hands and follow you to gossip? Is that what you expect us to do? No. There are decisions that IPOB leadership took and we have no regret because it was for the sake of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was brought from Kenya, humiliated. Who will stand for him? We are the one to stand for him. The moment we announced it, calls started coming. I told you that immediately it happened. Calls started coming. They said we should cancel the sit at home, that they're going to release him by the end of the month. I have said it at the early of this program. Kalonta, call a meeting. Benjamin Nnamdi is alive. Emma Powerful is alive. Ofoma is alive. Mazi is alive. I think Mazaban. All of us came to that meeting in an arrogant manner. Kalonta asked us that who asked us to put this sit at home? Who did we take permission from to put this sit at home? That the Nnamdi Kanu is coming out by the end of the month. That is July. I know on the 5th. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is coming out. That hope also them. I'm not saying I'm not the only one who hears. So that people are there. They are bringing him out at the end of the month. We told him how. The same night we finished that distance, Ohaneze issued a statement asking us to. The same thing Kalonta told us in the meeting. The following day, Ohaneze issued a statement saying they are calling off the sit at home, that they are calling it off. We should not put it at home. Economic listing, economic what? The next thing, a call came to Powerful. I told him, I don't want to say what those people said, but they told Powerful. Let me go straight to the point. They told him, oh God. Told him they talk about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, some few things they want to talk about. Even this Kalonta, they asked him, they will offer him $500,000 first time to abandon the struggle. Powerful is alive. He said, we give you $500,000, leave these people, this is what they are doing, this is what they do, take this money and go away.
Mazi, who offered who?
Mazi, one of the governors, gave this proposal to Powerful. Are you understanding me? Yes. Powerful is alive. Then because of sit at home, then on the process, he asked him that they are going to give him 40 million for this press release. The 500,000 is for him to leave the struggle, and move away. But the 40 million, he said he has spoken to people, they will raise 40 million to give to Powerful to write a press release that this sit at home has been cancelled. Mazi, all this issue came to the leadership. We had a meeting. We found out that there are people that are very interested, that they don't want this sit at home to go on to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This sit at home that's supposed to happen on 6th, the brother of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, fine boy, he started threatening Powerful. Start threatening him, and on Saturday, before we do that sit at home on Monday, he told him, I will shock IPOD. Or then Powerful then. He told him, if you people, these are the questions. We want to see our leader. If the IPOB leadership, that is, you see all these things you people are talking is what is drawing some people back, even to fight for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because every move they make, it is turned against them. These things, all this behavior that are being exhibited, they are habitual liars. Powerful tell them, no, cannot do it. The leadership have to make a decision on this. On Saturday,
that is, he rejected their
siblings
offer
of
of
Mazi
five.
Nnamdi,
He rejected the offer of
he
$500,000 and 40 million naira.
He rejected.
Yes, go.
He rejected the whole offer. He rejected the whole offer. He rejected it. Powerful told them he cannot do that because the leadership is there who will take decisions. He is not the one. He is just media and publicity secretary. A commissioner called Powerful from one of the states. He called him. He told him, Powerful, I would have liked IPOB to take this money. This 40 million they are to put that instead of the split Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to take it, he would have loved them that IPOB take this money, that he should go and write the press release and cancel the cap. Powerful said, no, we want to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You didn't bring him to court on. We need him alive and supposed to let. This is what we are. Time a lot of them, nobody was allowed to even visit him throughout that week. We tell people to prepare. They could not see him on Tuesday. They could not see him on Thursday. What happened on Saturday through Sunday online? Okay, this Sunday newspaper by Joseph Carlo. You remember? Is it Sunday? Is it Sunday? It's a Sunday distance. Mazi, can you remember me?
Sunday Times, so.
Huh?
Is it Sunday Times?
Yes, Sunday is Sunday Sun, or Sunday Sun, or Sunday something, or Sunday. The newspaper carried it that the family of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, his siblings, have cancelled the sit at home
Sun newspaper,
because
yes.
of NECO. Sun newspaper. The siblings of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it was quoted in the paper that they have cancelled the sit at home because of NECO examination.
Which means they went and collected that 40 million rejected by.
I don't know them.
That is logic. It's logic. Go on.
Before he do that press, yes, he have called Powerful and told Powerful, if you don't write this thing, I am going to shock IPOB. And on that day, they shocked IPOB and they wrote a press release from their family that they are calling off the whole press sit at home in Biafra land because Sunday Sun newspaper, because of our people are taking NECO. Because of NECO examination, they went and they cancel, bring confusion in what we are doing. Because some of you, because of that, go on that day and check. The Sunday, the following day, all members of the DOS came on the radio Biafra and to reiterate that the sit at home on that Monday must go up. And that was the day when we make that sit at home, Washington Post, Al Jazeera, the whole world, it was very peaceful. Our people accepted it. Our people accepted it. You cannot tell me the whole world everywhere shaked. Even that time we were in a good connection with Ambazonia people. They shut down, moved across the border up to the whole Ambazonia territory. Everywhere was shut down. That day was the day. This is our strength. This is a tool for negotiation. But you people, out of your monetization of the Biafra struggle, you try to bastardize it. Some said, how can it be Chinas and Woru come and give order? It is not Chinas and Woru that gave order. It is the IPOB, the DOS, which on behalf of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi, because of what his brothers have told him.
Can I say something? Can I say something?
I'm coming. I'm coming. You have asked your question. I will finish. No,
just
because
hold on.
you asked me. I'm giving you a complete lowdown for other people also to hear. We shut down. It was all over. And on that Monday was the day they allow Aloye Jimako to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. After they refused to bring him to court. It was on that Monday. Aloye Jimako came out. He sent us message that Onyendu say we should call off the sit at home. If we want that, if we don't obey him, it will look like we don't have power over what he said. That no, a lawyer, it was on the following day, Tuesday. I think Ejiofor letter. Ejiofor met him again now on Thursday, not on Ejiofor came out on that day, that Monday. He told us that he even showed him Washington Post. He told him that Washington Post, the whole world, because this sit at home crosses the border and go to Ambazonia, because Ambazonians were in solidarity. That's what, when I say certain things here, you people don't understand it. When I told you, when IPOB make a move, if we present something that we can use as a tool to push our struggle forward, it will be bastardized. Money, they will use money, they agree for money, and they destroy that plan. That is what they do with ESS. That is anything IPOB set up. It is used to. They sit at home is a simple disobedience. It is not a crime anywhere in the world. And let me shock you, as they say they will shock us. The moment I send this message to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and I will say it, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu send that message, we beg him. When Ejiofor went to see him, Ejiofor went to see him on Thursday, he brought the same message Aloy Ejimako brought. That Onyendu said this sit at home must be cancelled. He gave his own reasons. We begged him that, please, that was on Thursday, Ejiofor supposed to go to see him. We tell Ejiofor, because we have gotten a message from our lawyer Ejimako. We send him, tell Onyendu, give us, this sit at home is not forever. It is not something to go. We need this sit at home to position things. This time they hold you, and our people are in support. Our people are very, very happy. They say most of them cannot do anything, but they say this is what they can do. Let them release you. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu refused. If most of you listen to the broadcast from Ikedoziem a Sunday before when you cancel the sit at home, you will see that announcement came with a very heavy heart.
Mazi, I hosted him on this platform. I hosted him. I understood.
Yes. Thank you. Mazi, in the DOS, it was a war. People say, why allow this thing for the second time so that we can control the tempo of this sit at home? We beg for one more chance so that we use that one more chance. We told them that if you cut it off, they will use it against us. And that is what happened. We gave the order. We know the tempo that is happening. We know the tempo that is happening. On that day, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, went on air, announced it. And before it was cancelled, we already know that problem is coming. That is why we were begging Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but he refused not to listen to us, because his brothers, and for us, we have already witnessed a red flag. When money was involved, when people were called to buy off, because of, we found out that, we have hold them now. They don't want to sit at home. What happened? The moment Mazi Doziem came that night to announce cancellation of the sit at home, the following morning, the same night after Mazi Doziem finished, the following day, which is Monday, people still sat at home. People were not happy that this sit at home was called off. As the week goes, both Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knew that people were not happy that the sit at home was, because we were in control of this sit at home. What happened? When they realized that our people, the majority of our people want to sit at home, they saw it as it is a tool can use to push for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. What do? The siblings jumped on the bandwagon. They must start to say, we sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that is why we canceled this. They said we took 6 billion from Anambra State government, from people to cancel the sit at home. That's what they say. Have all of you forgotten? On the process, and I can tell you on Radio Biafra, as Eperima continued to do that thing, the siblings of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ran and they circled him They became associates. All of you saw what they were doing. They organized prayers in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu compound, prayers against the leadership of IPOD, against China Saworu. In the compound of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, there are people who were there. There was one of them I asked one day. I asked him, it's not long. I told him, but you used to be in that place when they used to promote this Eberima in your presence when you are doing prayers. He said that his spirit told him that the guy is a bad person, but he couldn't have mouth to tell them.
Please, can you summarize? And when we eventually go, yes, take it too long.
I'm coming. You came to ask me questions. I'm explaining it to you for other people to hear.
I know.
So that
make
is the
it
case.
short,
I'm coming. Okay, and that is the case. I want to stop there to tell you this is the reason. There is no smoke without fire. Remember, we are in a struggle. We are the people outside. We know what was happening. For us, if you allow me to make, I'm coming. Demonte Mazi, if you allow me with what I know, with what transpired during this sit at home you are talking about, I will tell you, this is me. I will tell you the sit at home was sold. The sit at home was sold. It was sold. That's why it turned catastrophic in our land. That is the consequences of selling the collective effort of the people. That is the consequences. They go and they start to support evil. And this is where we are today. I forgot the second question you asked. There was another Mazi to remind me his second question.
Okay, Maz, before the second question, I want to say something, please. Just listen. Mazi, I want to tell you that you lie, and I have a proof. You lie. Mazi, it was Ifeanyi Ejiofor that brought that message to our HOD on 6th of August. And I have it on you too, saying that only the message come on 6th of August, before on 9th of August. I have it on tape, on you.
Mazi, what is the bone of Mazi? What is the let me ask. What is the bone of contention now?
Mazi, hold on. Let me explain to him. Hold on. I have explained it very clearly here now. That prior to that day of that sit at home, that this was what was happening. Before they brought the issue, people came to say, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said we should stop. But Ejiofor brought it on the second time when the Monday one have carried out. But I have told you the reason why we continue on the sit at home. It was a civil disobedience. It was not a crime. It was a civil disobedience. But if you want us to talk about this sit at home, it will bring out many things. It will bring out, because people now you people now support, because I know you from your voice now. I know you are one of the Nnanya boys that you come this time to ask questions, and I'm ready. That's why I'm answering you. You understand me? You people were there when all these things were happening. Let me ask Biafra: sit at home, is it a crime for the release of the leader? Sit at home. What will that thing show you? Since that time, don't we conduct sit at home? Don't you witness the 30th May sit at home? I'm asking you. Hold on. Don't you witness the 30th May sit at home? Was it violent? Don't you know that before we make sit at home, we used to write to all the institutions in Biafra land? This last sit at home, don't you know we wrote to Wayo?
You are not getting the point. You are not getting.
Mazi, let me interject. Mazi, let me interject.
Yeah.
I don't understand the bone of contention.
Yes.
The sit at home has been explained. It's what happened 4 years back. And all of a sudden is brought out here. It was given up. It was cancelled. I hosted Mazi Chike Doziem to come painstakingly to obey Mazi Nnamdi Kanu by publicly cancelling it, which I also quarreled with him after that announcement. Mazi Doziem is alive. After that announcement, I engage him, I quarrel with him. I say, why will you do that? He calmed me down. He said, Mazi, I must obey. What is the bone of contention, Ndibo? I humbly try to and the same sit at home, the same people that cancel it went back to support somebody that was promoting it. Do you see where? People say we are not ready. It seems we are going to become slaves forever. I'm telling you. The same people. It's what happened in my presence. They continue supporting. No.
Nnamdi Kanu is the supreme leader of this movement. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the supreme leader of this movement. Whatever he said is final. And 3 days to this Monday goes down.
Mazi, if you don't have any points, please, I beg you, you stop reiterating
remind me his
on no
second
point.
question. Remind me his second question. Let me answer.
Go to your second question, because we shouldn't be busy doing nothing. There are people that have constructive questions to ask. They are very lenient, and that is how it is.
The second question is about Madam DJ accepting him in DOS.
Okay. Now let him answer. Thank you.
Mazi, let me answer him, Madam Bridget and Madam Megwa.
Yeah.
Mazi, are you aware that Madam Bridget, they came on air and took over from the DOS? Were you aware? And they make people of no confidence.
Yes.
And are you aware of that? So you are aware. So you were aware also when they say that the DOS, they are now the emissary, they are the one in charge of the struggle. You are aware of that?
I say yes. Even when you call Janjaweed on Radio Biafra.
How come? Because you people did not, if you know this message you are talking, one day a lawyer Jimako called me and he brings Benjamin in Madu and told me that Onyendu said that Mrs. Bridget and Father Megwa should be put inside the DOS. I told I'm coming. The DOS is not one person. Before you do something, you don't come and, because let me tell you, I know some games when they use one person to cause commotion in a leadership that is organized. I said, okay. But I told you, I said, is it Mrs. Bridget, the ones that have already voted against the IPOB leadership? They are the leaders now. How did he want to come now to be inside the DOS? And when did that thing happen? There was an audio of Mrs. Bridget. I think some people might tape it, where Mrs. Bridget was talking to somebody after they have done that coup. They fell. Mrs. Bridget was talking, the person was asking, he said, we don't know, we cannot know what these DOS people are doing. They have the key. Unless we became part of the DOS, that is the only way to know their plan. Mrs. Bridget's audio was circulating in speculation. And you know, they were fighting the leadership. I thought, with this message came, I told our lawyer, I said, it is going to be difficult. Biafrans will rise up against us because Biafrans were the ones fighting this battle when they were making vote of no confidence on Ohaneze Igbo, not Ohaneze Igbo, the World Igbo Congress. It was in the open. That is Mrs. Bridget, after they have divided IPOB, after they have left, become the leaders of the movement as they claim, and they fell. They start having problem with the Beriba. Then they go back because they are bringing some money. I told you, because they are contributing some money and giving some people. They were paying Aloy. They were paying the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in-law. They were giving them money, buying them. That is the same way Rabbi Chas entered the directorate of Rabbi Chas was paying somebody in this struggle, which the person claimed he didn't know that was why he was paying him. It was when there was problem. Rabbi Chas said he was paying 600,000. Was he giving on him those money for what? He was giving him so they can recommend him for a position. And we keep it aside. And we confront the person. The person said, I never knew he was giving me those money so that we will appoint him. That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will appoint him. Do you like to hear this kind of dirty things? Now I told a lawyer, I said, this is going to be difficult. If the leadership come to announce that Mrs. Bridget, who have done all this thing in the public, suddenly we announce him as a member of the DOS. He told me, Chinasa, this is to take them as a prodigal son. Sometimes people make prodigal sons, the prodigal son that they have come back. I told him, Aloy, this is not story of prodigal son. Madugu was there. It's not story of prodigal son. Because we are talking about things that are taking people. The behavior of prodigal son never take the life of his brothers. He never take the life of anybody in their community. He never destroy any of what he did was he goes squander his money. I told him, in this context, the story of prodigal son does not even equate to what Mrs. Bridget did. And it is very difficult. I don't know how I can do this thing. Mark will tell me this is another. I say, don't depend it on me. It is the DOS they are going to bring it. Let us go. I will go and present it to the DOS. And I went, I presented it to the DOS. Remember, I am not the head of Directorate of State. You know that. I am not the Deputy Directorate of State. I am just a member of DOS. I do not muscle words on them. Everybody has his opinion and for the interest of the struggle. And it was too early. We responded, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Onyedu, we are in a very situation. We are battling the soul of this struggle. Please, can you defer this, their member, anything they are doing, they can be doing. If you come out, you can use after you have looked into issues, you can use your name, you use your power, sort out some certain things, and they fix it. But if there is anything they are doing, we don't have problem. I could remember his brother, younger brother, also fine boy. There was a time we have in conversation. He said, "What we're supposed to do, Onyendu say, put them. What we're supposed to do is to just bring them inside, put them, start doing what we are doing." But we neglect. I told him, Mazi, we don't do double face. You are part of us. You are part of us. You don't. We don't do. I don't know how to do. You are part of DOS. You are part of DOS. We cannot bring you as a DOS member. We keep you one side. Whatever we are doing, we cannot do like that. You are DOS member, you are DOS member. That is what happened. And we sent Mazi Nnamdi Kanu a message. He knew. He knew there was problem. You are talking about it.
No, Mazi, please. There are many other. Sorry.
Yeah, Mazi.
No. Wait. Because wait. Hold on. Let me come in.
Mazi, I'm coming.
I want to address because you don't need to ask any other question, please. You don't need to ask.
Mazi, let me answer him the account.
Okay.
As long as I can remember.
People are calling.
Mazi, hold on. As long as I can remember, I have said it here. We have no power over accounts. They talk about this account. It is Oyibo they are talking. When I think it's Oyibo that open. If I'm wrong, other members of the DOS can correct me. But I could remember that it was Oyibo whose account in the USA was in her custody. Oyibo said that the account was closed immediately. The home Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that she have opened another account called Umweri account. Oyibo, do China Sanworu know anything about Umweri account? It is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu communicates to Oyibo.
But you guys were informed that account from our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
What?
You guys were informed that the account is not from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That account
Listen to me. If Kalunta come to give us an order, we are not taking his order. Are you hearing me?
Okay.
If Kalunta dish an order to us, we don't take order from Kalunta.
What?
If you don't know it now. Or if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is dealing, let me tell you something you don't know. That certain things we leave it when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stop. You don't know Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You Oyibo, is it not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu appointed Oyibo? Was it not Oyibo here? The moment they hold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they say account finished. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, was he not the one giving him authorization from everything?
Okay, Maz, I have to go.
Is it not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu?
Maz, I have to go.
Let me come. Let me tell you something. When you are talking about that account, the same Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brought some people, some women in America. He told us to go and talk with those people. He gave instruction, which all of us agree. Mazi Dosiem, everybody we go have a meeting with them. The same Mazi Nnamdi Kanu you are talking. We open account, we organize everybody. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say this account. When he was having problem with Oyibo, they are communicating. He's the one handling finance. He's the one handling the account. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu send us. We spoke. Is it they call her Lady Chinyere and all these people? The HO, the members of BOS, we go. We have meeting with them. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told them to create account. They created account. We support them. We told them this. Mazi Nnamdi said this account is for USA for anything pertaining to our struggle, the students, all these things. He said like that.
Okay, Maz, I have to go. But,
I'm coming. You know, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the same Mazi Nnamdi Kanu send us when people start to contribute money. Mazi Dosiem start to tell people to put money in that particular account. Money was being paid in that account. The moment Mazi, we requested something for people on ground. We were told that Mazi Dosiem told that people have paid money to this place. They said there is an order. No money should be given to you people. Mazi, all the effort we have made, they pay money there. When Chike Dosiem asked, they insult him. It's the same account. The same people Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sent. It is the same people that told us that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told them they shouldn't take instruction from us, and the message come from our lawyer Timako. You know here now, you know here now, can you go for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, can you or the man Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, or 2.5 need a shot, or the man Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can the mother divide by IPO. Or the man
Onions cannot do that.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Countries se potesse badia kuben India agwara no onye ndu se ha divide ya na GOS nka is iche India ha ga eji chono ha bia kwara in this coming week from Indonesia to South Africa to everybody. Yes. What is happening in that country? Struggle. The same onye ndu se una na have feel to you don't feel that things. Una that when they want to destroy IPO you don't know. But these are the conditions. Many things happen because of context. What of them can obey? What of things in them obey? These things you people are talking. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, before now, have anybody disobeyed him? Before now, have anybody disobeyed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Because we don't have access to talk to him. If we talk to him, all these things, they intentionally settle Mazi. If somebody is talking to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, when that ticket to have pilgrimage, you think they can use it to manipulate IPO. Just like a lawyer, the moment Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he came to me that time. Na ede ihe na mana ha kwashe ya o de ye na mwere ya post na pisi na na mepo o se mo na mba Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na no ye wana edere ya ihe o na post pisi ya ide edere Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ga edere. You can be your professor. At least I went to school, I can be able to express myself. Matara na anya I can ask you, have you done anything for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Have Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sent you for any serious mission? I'm talking about men they have sent for mission that in your life, your next life, you can never carry out those missions. These are the people coming to question. These are men you are coming to question. People who have done greater things that in me again for the sake of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. For the sake of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We have done things for the sake of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, for his freedom. In or here now, Arwaka nation in the Mechanasa attack. Allah Biafra in the autopilot.
What is many people are really agitated, but I crave Biafrans indulgence. Sometimes we need to mellow down in order, because these people, Mazi Chinasa, let me tell you, some of all these people are just, this is, you know, they are drawing the clock. But look at 4 years.
Yes.
Let us be rolling around.
Yes.
That is what
Yes.
many people want. I am not
And
the
we solve
person
the
that
problem once and for all.
we
Let's
will
solve the
solve
problem once
it.
and for all.
I got lawyer here. I wish you a one. Because no, I used to preach it. We cannot fail 2 times. The mentality in Igbo. I got log. We are not abandoning out of annoyance. No, because all of us have stake in it. Caller on Mazi Collins, please. Thank you for holding on since over. Is it 1 hour? Mazi Collins, are you still there? Mazi Collins. Yes, Mazi Collins, please go on. Go on.
That is thrown at you. And I love your patience this evening, or this morning. I am boiling here just like every other Biafran hearing what is happening on Radio Biafra this evening is boiling. I don't understand the kind of brain our people have.
Mazi, please, can you introduce yourself, please, for record purposes?
Yes. My name is Mazi Collins Chindu. I'm the national coordinator of Germany. The center of attraction, Germany. Now, I called when the issue of Germany was raised. I wanted to address the issue of Abraham, the idiot that Kanu wanted to use to destroy the struggle. One thing people don't understand is that had Kanu and Nnamdi captured Germany, there wouldn't have been anything like IPOB as we have it today. That was that they are still fighting up until today. They are still fighting for idiots calling on Radio Biafra to expose their stupidity, like that idiot that just left off right now, talking rubbish. They are setting Nnamdi Kanu up for distraction. People close to him should tell him. They are setting him up for destruction. People have died in this struggle. Our years of sacrifice in this struggle will not be played with. That is the message they should all get. People have died. Mothers have lost their children. Parents have lost their children in this struggle. And these idiots are coming on air and telling us Nnamdi Kanu said. We all know how we started this struggle. And we are all stakeholders in this Biafra project. That is what all of them should know. We are not slaves to any family. That we should make clear to them. We're not slaves. When we started this struggle, we never knew that Nnamdi Kanu had brothers. Nobody knew Kanu family before we started the struggle. Whatever Nnamdi Kanu is today, we made him what he is. We made him. So let them not come and tell and be threatening us with Nnamdi Kanu said. Is anybody fighting with Nnamdi Kanu? These people are trying to create the impression that people are fighting Nnamdi Kanu. These people are claiming that they love Nnamdi Kanu more than every other person. But the question is, what have they done since Nnamdi Kanu's extraordinary rendition to Nigeria? What have they done to free Nnamdi Kanu? Those of them claiming to be his siblings, they should show us one demonstration that they've attended in this whole period that Nnamdi Kanu has been incarcerated. Nnaya that is running her mouth everywhere. A woman. I mean, how can an organization as big as IPOB raise money? Coordinators will collect money from Biafrans, from units, zones, states, and countries, and send to an account. The DOS are the people running this struggle. Nnamdi Kanu made it clear to the world that they run the administrative activities of this struggle. They are the ones coordinating the struggles
I mean the coordinators to raise money. And when it is paid into an account that one useless woman is managing, she will say she's not answerable to this leadership that raised the money. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was outside, was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu coordinating the struggle? Was he running the struggle? The US was running the struggle. For the people that are coming to make noise about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said. Claiming fake love, like some people that I never expect. I am so disappointed in one particular person. I wouldn't want to mention his name. Every day he's writing rubbish about leadership on Facebook. And this is somebody that we thought was reasonable. Never knew that he is one of the most useless idiots in this struggle. He knows himself. He knows himself. So what I want to say about the Kanunta's national coordinator in Germany is that's the man. Abraham is somebody that cannot even he cannot even take care of his own life. Not to talk of taking care of Germany as a whole. Somebody that could not even control his own unit was the same person that they wanted to appoint as national coordinator. Somebody under suspension. Now, if this removing Mazi Chindu as national coordinator was not the problem, because I don't have anything to lose. The position is costing me so much, but I cannot stand it that somebody that we collectively in Germany placed on suspension or under suspension for going against our code of conduct. After we warned him not to call the police, I warned him personally the day he called me to report to me about the issues he had with Biafra child. I said, now that you brought this matter to me, allow me to resolve this matter between you and Biafra child. But then we never knew that this guy was even working for Kanuta and Ninayanya. This guy was a stooge. He was the stooge in our meeting. After every meeting in Germany, he would go and tell Ninayanya what we discussed. We never knew until he called the police on Biafra child. We came out, we had a meeting, invited him to the meeting, and I asked him, why did you call police on this guy after we warned you not to call police for him? Then we decided to send him on suspension. And the same person was the person that they said, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said we should make national coordinator. So anybody coming to tell you about this, and these things that happened years back, why is it coming up today? Because these people, they don't have any idea anymore.
No, this is exactly, they don't have, this is what they use to cloud themselves every time.
Yes.
What happened 4 years ago?
So these people are not in this struggle. I am happy that this leadership has repositioned the struggle. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's position is not under contention. Nobody is contending his position with him. Why are they making it a matter? Because you want to tell me that if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is no longer there, that we should all go and sleep, that there shouldn't be Biafra anymore? Or if all of us should go and sleep because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in detention, who will be fighting to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? These people, sometimes I wonder the kind of brain they have. You want to appoint people into DOS. The DOS tell you that they are short of people. If DOS want to bring new people into DOS, they are the people, they will do it themselves. It is not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that would. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not. Whatever he is being fed is what he knows. This leadership are outside here. They know what is happening outside, so they are in a better position to judge for themselves. And not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They shouldn't set him up. They are setting him. They are setting him up. That is what the message I'm trying to send this night. They are setting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu up against Biafrans, because if he comes out and toes their part, there will be chaos in Biafra land. That is just the message.
Let me tell you, that is what the Nigerian government is looking for. Let me tell you something. In the court, the Nigerian government want to raise some issues. about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which the judge shut them down. Are you understanding me? But the Nigerian government cannot go that side. Now, they are setting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu up against Biafrans. That is what they are doing. That is what they are doing against man. They have already they have used Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's name. Let me tell you, if Biafrans don't know, among the Igbo politicians, Igbo elite, these people have destroyed the image of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They have destroyed because they have gone there. Even Mazi Nnamdi Kanu send them out. He didn't send them out. They will go there, and even at a point, some tell them they don't want to see them in their state.
Begging for
in the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Is that what you mean?
Begging. They are Anna Yowa of Biafra land. That is what they have turned the struggle. And these things is giving a bad image for this struggle. All these things they are doing now is 4 years ago. Nobody is talking all the promises they gave Biafra that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come out on 18th. None of them is talking about it. They jump now on the leadership. This is 4 years ago. Sit at home that they turn around and go to support the guy. Even in the letter that was some of them was telling me to read. It's later they are telling me to read it, where they say don't talk about Simon Ekpa. They say don't talk about Simon Ekpa. Most of you don't understand what it means because there was a report that we are attacking Simon Ekpa. He's the one fighting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu release. They made they said all the fight we were doing on social media, all the protests all of you were organizing, they were feeding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that we don't do anything for him, that it was only Simon Ekpa. I am telling you people, all the fight, all the media fight, all the things we are doing, that is why they're getting an order to go and open their own radio. Because they say we are not fighting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is why they get the express order to go and open their own radio. People don't know what we are seeing in this struggle. It's better safe to face Nigeria than to face this kind of people. Because these people are narcissists. They are narcissists. You know one thing, they will tell you this person, you see this person, oh, you have come against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, go and attack him. Go this, they bring pressure. You go and to correct that person. Immediately you attack that person, they turn in the back. They go and tell that person, you see Chinasa. They tell them, go and attack Chinasa. This is what the game they are playing. If you understand this game, you are free. You're a free man. Yes,
let me round up. Biafrans all over the world, you people should be the judge. This leadership were left with nothing to run this struggle. As you've heard from Mazi Chinasa, how they starved this leadership fund to run the struggle. But they wanted this struggle to die in the hands of this leadership, but this leadership said no. And that is why they are getting mad, because they expected this leadership to fail. So that they will say, oh, you have failed. Then Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, look at the people you left outside, that they failed you. Then take any deal and come out. That is what these people are doing. They think we're fools. We're not fools.
When people say that the DOS are trying, you are setting fire in their camp. Whenever people write on social media, these DOS, they are trying. They are trying to make this thing. If you write that word on social media, you set them on fire. They become very agitated because men are working to keep this struggle alive. Knowing quite well that I have spent my youthful age in this struggle. This men, Biafra land, I have used it all my age. I have put it, my youthful age, I have spent it in this struggle. Ask anybody. You know, when they come to talk about Chinas Aworu, I came from somewhere. Go and ask about me. Forget about propaganda. Go and ask about me. Ask who is my father. Ask my uncles whom I grew up. I went to Methodist College, Zakob. I was a student undergraduate, even though I left the University of Maiduguri. Go and ask people about me. A man of self-accountability. I am deep-rooted in morality. It's not because, forget about that we came to Biafra struggle. People who knows me. Come to my family, they will tell you. Come to my village, they will tell you. Come to the town I grew up. A young man who grew up without, in all these things, no case, nothing. Even in my youthful age, I fought for my people. That people that have no, if you go to their village, nobody know them. They have no respect. Biafra struggle have come. Some of them abroad. Some of them are Prohana village because Nahaz certain things in the village as abroad. These are the people who come. Because of Biafra struggle. We have said more than what we planned in this struggle.
Mazi, are you done?
Thank you very much.
Thank you. This is the mother of all broadcasts, but we must continue. I have a caller on Signal. Caller that has been there on Signal for so long. I want to smash my telephone, one of my phones. Caller on Signal, can you hear me? Caller on Signal, once again. Caller on Signal, can you hear me? Caller on Signal. Mazi, bapu yoso. Mazi, there is no time, please. Can you hear me? Seems your network is not strong. Then go on.
What I want to say is that this is very child's play. And here in Radio Biafra, Mazi Chinasa have told us that we should, front card a particular topic or a particular all just sorts of distractions. And for the past 4 years, every one of them have been mentioning on all of these things. I wonder why you are not the one who was injured. You are not the one that died. May you be more bereaved than the injured. Man and Kanu, one of the things that made me to hold this very DOS is that Mazi and Kanu told us here, it says goose. I am not educated to an extent that I went to Oxford, but here on Radio Biafra, Mazi and Kanu have really educated us. And without little to stand all of this wide, that the commitment and the responsibility of this very struggle lies on the DOS. I'm just a singular person. No matter what I do here, in neither will anybody come, responsibility. And all of this is a small thing.
Mazi, your connectivity, I don't know, is having problems, your network. Mazi, are you still there, please? No, I think you have made your point. Caller on WhatsApp. Please, not Mazi, Patrick, not you, please. Caller on WhatsApp, please, go on.
Mazi, are you talking to me?
Yes, of course, I'm talking to you.
Okay, sir. Good evening, sir. Mazi Jonathan.
Mazi, please.
Good evening, sir.
Mazi, brief as possible.
I'm going to be brief.
We are running on 6 hours. Go on, please.
I know. My name is Innocent Ifeanyi Chukwuagbapụrụ. I'm the national coordinator in the Czech Republic. I want to tell Mr. Chinasa that my prayer point will change. I didn't chaos. have been done so many things this night. The only person that talked sense was Collins from me. All when this broadcast started at the quest, but please keep doing what you're doing. God bless you. Mazi Chinasa, God bless you. Mazi Jonathan, I am done with whatever I want to say.
There were. Thank you very much for being brief. Mazi Patrick, you can please, the floor is yours now. Please go on. Mazi Patrick, can you hear me?
Yeah, Mazi, I can hear you.
Please go on.
No.
Bopu also, please go on. Now your voice is coming out. Go on.
Introduction. I want to thank you for giving me access to Radio Biafra. I want to thank Biafrans all over the world. Nobody listen to today's program. I would not want to make a contribution. So I know that a lot of people are standing by to contribution. One thing that bothers me is that I'm surprised that some people are calling into this program. People who say they don't believe in Radio Biafra, they have own radio, that they have moved on without the leadership, that they have moved on without IPOB, that they are around. I'm surprised that some of them are calling into this program to still come and ask questions, which means they are listening. That they have banned, that they have abolished, that DOS is no longer that DOS is no longer existing. But they will say hi to that cushion and be listening to the same Radio Biafra that they are everybody from listening. You see why it's important to need to get sense. Because people that are discouraging you from following the leadership are secretly following the leadership. The people that are discouraging you from listening to Radio Biafra, that they have opened their own radio, are secretly listening. I even have their own phone to ask questions. You see how this one is. That is why it is important people use their sense in whatever you do. Do not judge. Do not judge. Do not make conclusion based on accusations without evidence. Mazi guided because there are people who have their own personal interest. People see the case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as an investment.
I can use the word
they see it as a life opportunity.
Mazi, not misguided, but misinformed. I can, if to use that word.
If you can say misguided and misinformed, I don't know which one to choose. But let's accept that it's misinformation. That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have been misinformed. Because I had the opportunity also to grant interview, because we follow things that are happening on social media, and we know the kind of rhetorics. These are people who say that Mazi Nnamdi have left the leadership behind, The Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have moved on without you people. Now the same people now they come, they call Radio Biafra to come and ask questions. And you now start to ask, what happened to the radio that you opened? Is that radio not serving the purpose? Our people need here. We need to get sense. We need to get sense. People think that they can monetize the Biafra struggle. But I think it's also very important that events that took place also happened to test the resolve of the Biafran people. That Biafran people cannot be taken for granted. Nobody takes us for a ride. We can show you all the love in the world. We can give you every... But the moment you show us or you want to prove to us that we are stupid, then we will come out to tell you that we are not stupid. Do not take our love. Do not take our simplicity. Do not take that gesture for a ride. Take it for granted. Because we will resist you. And that is what is happening today. Mazi, I don't want to talk much. The whole audio is playing now. And I pray that this record will be kept for the future purpose. Mazi, I want to say thank you very much. And God bless you.
Thank you. We must continue. Honestly speaking, I say everybody wants to talk. Even caller on, let me see. Yes, caller on WhatsApp, please, God. Can you hear me? Caller on WhatsApp.
Yes. Yeah, Mazi, good evening.
There, Mazi.
Am I coming up?
You are, please.
Thank you. Thank you.
And be brief as you can.
Thank you so much. I greet Biafrans. My name is Mazi Jidofo, calling from Dakar, Senegal, a very beautiful place Mazi, tonight's program is a banger, and I love the way it's going because what kept our people for these 6 hours is because ndị be anyị sị na asịrị bụ ụtọ ntị, and the asịrị ka ndị be anyị chọrọ ka a na-akọ oge ọbụla, because many of our people in this struggle do not know what institution means, building an institution. That is the problem you see we are having in this struggle. The same mistake of Wazurike built Mosop only around him. After Wazurike fall, that is how Mosop remained one place. That is the mentality most of Biafrans in this IPOB are bringing. Many left IPOB because they felt that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is no longer entertaining them on Radio Biafra. And that is a very wrong mentality. I want to tell Biafrans that this movement has moved on. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has delivered the message and the movement must continue. It's like batting. Another person continue to run. And it must be very, very clear to our people. So, all these questions they are asking tonight, Mazi Nworu, I thank you for standing by to clarify all this, because what I saw, Mazi, I must tell Biafrans, these are the calculated attack are waiting. They have sent their media warriors previous weeks ago to begin to attack the leadership. Now, the next move they have taken now is to be calling on Radio Biafra. And I want to let Mazi Nworu know that anytime you are hosting a program of question and answering, this kind of questioning will be coming. This is the next move. Go on Radio Biafra and distract people. That is the move they have taken. And Biafra must be very, very, very vigilant. This movement cannot rest on any individual. No matter the level of job that person have done in this movement, many people have given their life. And we must continue to determination. How did you self-determine about restoring Biafra? So, Mazi, please, I don't want to overstate. There is one video moving about, people are sharing, somebody say it's a Russian army or what. I don't know, Mazi Nworu, I don't know. I would like you to throw some question on that, because this some
some enlightenment on that, because this was how they deceived our people. They are sending 15,000.
Are you sure that Mazi, you said is it every video or everything on social media that we will start responding? Mazi?
No, I saw that video. Somebody was saying that anybody that needs to join Russia should see. So I somehow concerned because our people are somehow I don't know.
Mazi.
This was how they told them they are sending 15,000 army to Israel. And this one have come now. People are sharing it on social media as if they are using it.
Is it just counter it? For me, it's not everything that pass. We will on social media is an infinite world.
Exactly.
They have the good, the bad, the ugly, everything there. OBT not there, everything not there. So it's not everything that we start discussing as a question on social media. Mazi, for me, that is what I think. Mazi, I don't know whether you want to say something about it.
Mazi, just like you told him, Mazi, am I coming out clear?
You are, Mazi, you are.
Yeah. I said just like you told him, they counter those things. Because there is no way people will say join the Russian army. Don't you see how sensitive the environment, the regional politics? How can somebody see those things? And these are agents, government agents, how they are destroying our people. You understand me? They're destroying our people. So counter it wherever you see it. There is nothing like that. And if such thing can even exist, that is not the way it does happen. Please.
Exactly. Thank you, Mazi. Thank you so much. What I will drop this for Biafrans, please. This movement does not rest on an individual shoulder. We have come out already to restore Biafra, and Biafra is our goal. One thing we must know is that Mazi and the Kanu families does not need Biafra restoration. Eji mgbada n'ụlọ were ala anapụta ego ihe a bụ ife game these people na-akụ, and anybody who is capitalizing on their case, we are going nowhere. So movement has moved on. We are marching ahead. Our Biafra restoration will free Mazi and the Kanu. And anybody attacking the leadership, anybody attacking the leadership means that person don't have anything don't know anything about institutionalizing something that can get him freedom. So I pity those people. Mazi Rubiko, when you were most at times emotion. This kind of question will be coming to you anytime you are coming on program. This is another channel of attack they want to bring. They want to flood on Radio Biafra. This question, they're supposed to be asking it for many years, but now they are coming. This is another level of attack.
How I wish another time people will come to ask the same question. You know, sometimes I become unpredictable, but I know how to deal with them. Don't worry. How I wish another time people will come to ask the same question. Now I know what to tell them. Don't worry about that. Caller on Mazi KK, can you hear me? Please.
I'm here.
What you cook, KK? Bapo, your Sunday was. Thank you for holding on.
Watching the kind of make a good
evening.
I'm from the zoo. Mafambo Chima. From the zoo capital, Abuja. I want Mwanya by now. But can ask my the truth of the matter is that this struggle, when you listen to them it's like a child's play. But we have passed through this level. I got a channel all the Lagos. No. And somebody I don't know the Chabridge now will back. But unfortunately, when you get this radio, get weekly listening to these people because they were talking rubbish. And for the siblings of iniquity, well, they should go ahead
ọwọ ọbara ndị mmadụ ka ha ji akpaga ego maka na ha sị na agbacha ụsọ agụọ mile. They can collect from wherever they want. They are using this agitation to make business and whatever they want to do, they should go ahead. But the truth of the matter is that life has been lost. People have put up their resources. People have put up their life, and so many things.
That is the
place of our leader. Thought it was
Mazi KK, sorry. Mazi KK, please hold on. It's not you that is talking. Just hold on. I'll bring you in. I made a mistake. Mazi that has been talking, please go on.
Okay. So this is what they are doing. But tomorrow ihe ọjọọ niile ha na-eme ọbara ọgwụ ego ha na-eri na oge ọ ga-ebido kwụ ụgwọ. When it is time to pay back, it will look as if somebody is against them, because they have done a lot of damage to this struggle. But one thing bụ na Chukwu abịa mọnyere anyị agụ na-eche mba karịa ego oge n'azụ ka millions of us are here. Easy. It can be discouraging, but keep going. Those who do good, don't fear ego. Don't fear evil.
Mazi KK, I'm very, very sorry. I was surprised.